The MEC has brought Valorant action to the Midwest for 8 weeks now. 8 teams have been giving it their all, but only one can win. Ohio Northern and Clarke University are your grand finalists, and in a best of 5, we will see which one will take the crown of the MEC fall season. As Tucker Haynes and Mechatronic joining you for one more series. And like I said, it is a best of 5, so we are in for the home stretch.
Yeah, big match here. The biggest match this season, in fact. We talked about this yesterday. This is the match that I think that you and I both wanted, that you and I both thought was going to happen. ONU, who absolutely ran the upper bracket, got through without basically losing a single map. I think they lost one to Briarcliff University in the upper bit, and one to Miami, but they've been running their way through. Clarke, on the other hand, went down to Briarcliff early in the winners semifinals and then had to claw their way through the lower bracket, but managed to 2-0 Cleveland State University, 2-0 Miami University, and just now, an hour ago, managed to 2-0 Briarcliff, who 2-1'd them earlier this season. So really, really storied run here for Clarke University to make the grand finals today.
It really has been. They have not lost a series. They have not even lost a map since Briarcliff took them down in upset fashion in the winter semifinals. But Miami University, they did not last too long. They got right into the loser semis, and then they were gone. Talking about Miami University, they had a wonderful story. So many of these teams pushed their way through thick and thin, but now there's only 2 left. Clarke University, they've had an insane run through the lower bracket, going 2-0, 2-0, 2-0 all the way through to the grand finals. Ohio Northern, the last couple of matches, they have struggled their way through. It was 2-1 Miami, 2-1 Briarcliff, but now they got Clarke University. There's not going to be a 2-1 here because one of these teams has to get 3.
Yeah, and I think this is the best time for us to point out a change that we saw from the last time Clarke University played, roughly an hour ago, which is in the roster. Granola is out, and Fade, the initiator for Clarke University, is back in. So I believe Fade either just got here or something happened, but Fade is now in the venue. Everyone's playing on LAN today, and they're ready to get moving. So Fade will be back with the team, so it'll be a little bit different than we saw in the last map. There won't be as much Cypher. It'll be a little bit more on the initiators, and Ain will go back to playing more of the Sentinels. Over on the ONU side, this is our first time seeing them today. Secrets, Saf, Flames, Kyle, Impotence. I believe Secrets, Saf, and Flames all MEC. Secrets, I believe. Secrets and Saf on the second team. Secrets and Flames on the second team, and Saf on the first team. Oh, Kyle as well on an all-MEC team. But basically, 9 of the 10 players here are on all MEC teams.
Yeah, and that only leaves 1 out, and here it is. Speaking of, it is a full house look. 3 for Clarke, 2 for Ohio Northern. And let's also not forget that everybody in the lobby on Clarke's side is all MEC. All 5 players, they have made themselves into the all MEC, not dropping a single player off. Even ONU's not that much. I believe it's Impotence that is not on an all MEC team. But Clarke, that's not the case. They were subbing out Fade for Granola for now, but we get the all Clarke team for the grand finals.
I'm excited. This team has been fun to watch this entire season, and I don't see that it's stopping today. I mean, Zerona and Ain are obviously on their game, right? We saw them in the first map working really well together, and then we saw Soup come alive in the second map, getting in the first 6 rounds 4 different 3Ks, and that being it of what he got. It was absolutely cracked. So Soup everyone's been playing well. The question is, what will Fade add to this? As we see the map picks, Ascent will be our first, Lotus will be our second, Split will be the third, Bind the fourth, and Breeze, which I have not seen all season, goes to the decider. I think ONU is a little scared of the Sunset after what we had just seen.
I would not doubt that one bit. It seems as CU starting on defense for map 1 and map 3, that's going to really benefit that. Map 1, they're starting on the strong side. Map 3, they're starting on the strong side as well. But map 2 and 4, if we need 4 or 5, it's going to be ONU starting on that attacking side. Lotus is the most attacker-sided map in the game of Valorant. That's going to help out ONU very, very much. And same with Bind. It's very defender-sided. ONU starting there. That is big as well. But Breeze, that's where the things start to differ out a little bit. It's ONU starting on the defense, which is statistically not as good. But after the rework, Breeze has become a lot more defender-sided. So honestly, I feel like ONU has a very slight advantage when it comes to at least the sides.
Yeah, I mean, Breeze hasn't been played enough recently for us to determine how this is going to work in this league and how it's going to work with everyone playing. There are a lot of changes to mid. I think there were a couple changes on the A site as well, but it's a little bit of a different map than everyone may have remembered from when it was last played competitively. But Ascent, let's talk about this first map. This is a map that both teams know well. Whether they actually play it often or not, it is a map that everyone knows. Everyone knows how to play Ascent at this point. It's been around for about ever. It's a well-known map at this point. And then Lotus on the other side, we've seen Clarke University. I believe we saw them yesterday play a lot of Lotus. They played really well on Lotus as well.
Really did. If you remember a little bit earlier in the bracket when it was ONU versus Miami, Ohio, that was the first map that they had lost throughout the regular season or the playoffs, and it was to Miami University of Ohio. This is what I was talking about a little bit before. ONU had a 10-0 lead at one point, and they ended up losing 13-11, which is absolutely unreal. So make sure to keep that in mind. ONU, they do have a bit of a shaky spot when they get up to a lead and then things start going haywire. They have those problems when it comes to calling timeouts, just getting himself back into that zone. Because sometimes when you knock them out, they knock them out real good and they will stay down. This is what I was talking about in the last series, how ONU, they do have their weak points. I believe they are the best team in the Midwest Esports Conference, but they are not as balanced and they are not as consistent as Clarke.
No, I don't think they are. I talked about this, I think, at the end of the last game, but Clarke has had a lot of matches recently on LAN in the building this weekend that they've had to fight through, and ONU has only had one match. Clarke is really warm, and especially because they just played a best of 3 before this, which they won in. The first map was not dominant fashion, but the second map was a masterclass in how Zerona, Ain, and Soup really play the game as we get into Ascent.
Agent Select getting underway. It is time for the grand finals of the Midwest Esports Conference Fall Championship. And I mean, we might see a bit of differing, but I have a feeling that both of these teams are just going to play their game. I don't expect to stray too far from the meta. And as I say that, of course, Clarke University are hovering Yoru and Reyna, but, you know.
I don't think that's going to be locked in. Impotence, though, has been playing this Phoenix all season. And he's been playing on Haven, and he's been playing it here on Ascent. So this is a real pick that they often play.
Yeah, it really is. And it surprises me just how good it is. Every single time Impotence makes the Phoenix pop off, it seems like a meme pick. I'm sure if you're just now tuning in for the first time to the MEC, you're looking like, this is the grand finals? Someone's playing Phoenix? Are they trolling? No. No, they are not.
This is a real pick.
That is a real pick in November 2023.
Yeah. I'm super excited to see Fade being playing here. He's been the one that's been playing this like hard, the hard sentinels on a lot of maps that allows Ain to be what Ain is, right? It allows him to play into cheaters. They kind of switch the roles between each other, and because because Granola was playing Cypher, he said it in the interview. It's one of his favorite agents in the game. Because of that, this now allows Ain to open his map pool up a little bit. That he's not forced to play stuff like the Sky. As they go forth on this map. This is actually a little bit of I like this comp a lot. Not going with the double with the Fade Sova, but going with the KO Sova. I think it gives him a little bit more ability to move on to a site.
Let's take a look at Ohio Northern, the double duelist rather than a double initiator, which is typically common on the map of Ascent, but this time, no. They want duelists. And I mean, it's a pretty standard composition for Ohio Northern, except for that Phoenix. That's where things get a little bit weird. What a shot from Kyle to start things off.
Zorana trying to see if there's any heat left from the last game. A little heat check to start this off, because he was on fire in the last game.
Ohio Northern, this pistol round is looking really good. They do need to finish it out. Headshot avoiding. Flames does get it in the end, though. Great start for Ohio Northern. They've got a 5 versus 3, but they need to execute. Starting to rotate back over. I think they want to try their hand at B again, but you got to watch out for that Sova. They are pushing up pretty far, and if you let him get 1 or 2, then this could be too late. But as I say that, Kyle puts them in the dirt. B site, got a red carpet to him. This should be done and dusted for round 1, excuse me. Not game 1 quite yet. There goes the door, and the plant's going down right afterwards.
Yeah, it should be going down about now. They're checking boathouse, making sure everything's clear. And Epitens puts the spike down in the corner.
Can't go there.
Awkward
Fade
spot
should
for
know.
Secrets.
Well, Fade should know exactly where Secrets went. Would have heard the jumping around. They know now that Fade is inside market. Trying to take a couple pot shots. Classic right click doesn't work, but Secret's left click does. Soup grabs another trade onto it. Soup grabs onto the Flames. And unfortunately, Kyle takes him down. As good as Soup has been in the clutch, he hasn't been that good.
Talk about an electric way to start this game out. It was nearly a flawless round. Only reason it wasn't was because Soup, clutch god, only able to grab 2. If it were any other team, that probably would have been the 1v5 ace. But you know, Ohio Northern is not going to let that happen. So we go to the conversion round. Clarke University going with nothing. They stick with all 3 guns.
This is the right call. I really think this is the right call. You want to make sure you have a really good buy into the next round, because this team is a lot different than the Briarcliff team you just played. This team is a very snowball team. They will run you down, and if they get going early, they're going to get going, right? Clarke University is a super consistent team. They want to play the same way every round, regardless if they're winning or else if they're losing. They're going to be very consistent on it. So because of that, I like the full save here. Give them the 1 round. Make sure you get a good buy. Flames has a Vandal, though. Vandal and Light, but Vandal.
Not necessarily a glass cannon, more like made of plastic. Shots coming out. Spray, Shrug Bear. So much space taken up in mid. It might be too late for Clarke University. You're going to have to either hold them off on the site, maybe try to retake once they get through. But as the round goes through a little bit deeper, Ohio Northern are not pushed up too far. They've only got 40 seconds to make this round go through. Clarke University has not left a single player dead. They haven't even taken any damage.
30 seconds left.
Well, there's one down on Kyle, but it's straight on to Embitens. The question is, what can Fade do here? Standing in the doorway. He gets down, taken down to 4 HP, but he does get a couple shots off. Not doing much damage. Zorana's going to be the first one coming through the smoke, but Flames is going to be there. But Ain and Zorana each get their own before Flames goes down. Embitens grips a 3rd kill on the Spectre, but it's a 1v2 so quickly for Ohio Northern.
It's only the Marshall, and Ain sprays them down. Fantastic retake for Clarke University, denying the conversion round. And that'll do monstrous things for the economy of CU. There it is, the thrifty round. Ohio Northern cannot make it happen.
I like it. I'm in. Zorana's got the op out already. I'm so in for it, man.
That round started with all 5 classics as well. Let's not forget that. Ohio Northern definitely kicking themselves for that one.
I think the op-buy is a great idea, too. Like, I'm in for it. You know it's going to be against bad weapons. You know they can't really buy. I'm in. I'm so in for this, man.
It's all pistols for Ohio Northern. And Shrona with an op is going to make things so much more complicated. And if they won it, even if they didn't have the op, it still would be a possibility. But I feel like that big gun is going to be a massive problem for Ohio Northern. They do have an ult. That is the run it back from the Phoenix, but there's not really an instance where they can use it here unless they're able to force maybe a 2 versus 2 and have the guns in their pocket. But Clarke University likely not going to give those over.
No, they are going to play passive here. They want to force Ohio Northern to come into them. That's the right call here. You have the range advantage. There's no reason you need to go and give a gun away.
Once again, Ohio Northern playing very carefully. The last round did not work out. This time, they kind of have to. They are in a big, big scenario. Soup's going to fall off. Forfeit up the site, play for the retake.
30 seconds
Flames
left.
dashing in was absolutely heard by the team. Soup decided just to run out. We'll play retake. I think that's the right call here, too. Zerona's going to be the first one with the op. He's already had the dash back, I think, though. So, no, he hasn't. He just walked back. Used his own 2 legs. But he's got no dash left. So he's going to be in a weird position if he cannot get the kill to start. Drops down, grabs 1, but the trade comes through instantly. Fade and secrets and fade and secrets. And instantly the sheriffs have impact.
It's a thrifty for these two rosters. Ohio Northern now wrecking the economy of Clarke University entirely.
Yeah, no one got that operator, though, which I think is really important. That was the huge investment from Clarke.
Here's the thing. I don't think Ohio Northern cares for the operator. All they wanted to do was strip it off of Clarke, and that they have. And they have to start all over with their economy. Ohio Northern, they have the full buy. They've got everything they need. Clarke University with a weaker buy. I mean, the last couple of rounds have been thrifties, so this could go the exact same way. Ohio Northern has to be careful.
Yeah, we have yet to get a gun v gun round. Double
True.
thrifty in a row. Epiten's trying to start making space already with the run it back. Sees the nanoswarm grenade's going to go right through. He doesn't care. Yep. So he's going to run back to the original spot, but he's made a lot of space with his duelist flames. But Saf's got 1 and Ain's got 2.
Take flight.
Ohio Northern had that push very carelessly. They didn't clear it out. They didn't use that much utility. Putting simply way too much faith into these rounds.
Okay,
it's a 1-for-1, but it's still a disadvantage for Ohio Northern. They have a route onto A. They have to push through this Clarke University side, and they likely have guns.
1-for-1s in this round really favor Clarke University because you're taking real weapons out of the Ohio Northern hands and maybe putting them into the Clarke University hands.
This is big.
We know for a fact that Ain has a real weapon, and he is on the flank here. This is actually a really good spot for Ain to be in. Because, yeah, they look. I think they're going towards B. Nice 1 kill. That's the first kill for Ain. Kyle goes down. Question is, what can he do against secrets? Nothing to start. But it's just a 1-on-1, and there's only 15 seconds left.
It's the clutch guy. We were harping on them the entire time.
left.
It was Ain and it was Kang. And look who is still alive.
Cover going out.
Kane. Not quite the clutch guy, but I mean, it's second in command in the 1 versus 1.
Did he just ult to the exact same place? It's kind of based.
7 bullets. Both of these players taking it so carefully. Kang drops down, and it's the headshot from Secrets. Ohio Northern clutch it out. They lose so many resources in the process, but they will deny the thrifty.
It was close enough that it doesn't matter. That's Noden. That's Noden out. Fade has Noden.
My goat.
Rest in peace, Panthenor.
He's not dead. He just
He's
lost.
not dead. He's just lost, yeah.
I think we need to preface by saying
Yeah,
that.
he's not dead.
But second place in the consolation bracket. Congratulations to Cleveland State for winning that.
Cover going out.
Here we go. Champions bracket back on, ready for the grand finals. This is round 5. Clarke University does have the guns up, but Ohio Northern takes that last round in a clutch scenario. Does bad things for the mental of Clarke University.
I like this. This is a really good bait by Kang. He understands that they just want Zerona to get these kills. That's where they kind of are looking for. He's going to get mollied out really quickly. Flame's going to take him out. So all that bait for nothing. No fish caught. And Impotence goes right in onto Kang, and that's the A site basically open. There's 2 more players here. It's just Ain and Soup are here. Soup's got 1 to start, but Got 2. Okay, that's the kill onto Sap. It's a 3-on-3.
It's possible. Ain't spraying through. They don't have a headshot.
Placing swarm grenade.
They
Yeah,
do
I don't
get
think
pretty
that's
close.
I don't think that angle right there was sprayable.
Placing swarm grenade.
There's still the Hunter's Fury if they choose to play the post plant, but they don't want to do that. Shooting through. It's Soup taking a lot of damage. Ain has another shot out. Fade rushing
We're just
in.
going. They're just going for it. And Secrets kills Fade, but not before Soup can take him down. So, 2v3. They should grab this Odin. Yep, Ain has it already. Odin is so powerful on this map. It's not a meme buy on this map. Every wall is spammable. We even found new spams yesterday when someone shot through a wall. I think it was Ciders.
It was Ciders. They shot through that wall, which is just absolutely insane. Yeah,
little wall with the door
it was the
by
wall
A.
between the door and the other wall.
We're not very well doing this.
They know what we're talking about. You know, the closed door, the wall. If you're looking at it from tree, the wall to the left of that, it's wall bangable. With an op. I don't know if it's wall bangable with other guns.
But it's with the op, which probably means with the Odin as well.
This round is so awkward. This entire map has been very awkward for both of these teams so far. They've won rounds that they should have lost, and they've lost rounds that they should have won. It has been trading off the entire time. Already a quarter way through.
Fate understands the assignment here. Wait for turret, then become turret.
Oh, watch out for Saf. Ooh. Fade does not land the shots. They've got a bit of information. Secrets has the shot onto the Cat Cubby player with a 5v4 for Ohio Northern, but the problem is there's neither one of these sites are weak. There's going to be hard to take either way.
So generally when you get a pick like that, you want to take the space that the pick gives you, just so you can start forcing your way into an area. But they didn't take any space, so they're at the same place that they were at about at a minute 15, minute 20. Hunter's Fury comes out now. He'll start to take some damage, but Flames and Kyle are grabbing the first. Ain does get a kill, and Soup gets a kill as well, making it as 2-on-2. Recon Bolt will come through in a second here. Going to try and open up the site. One is seen. They're going to drop now. Kill onto Secrets is good. Epitens takes out Fade, though. It's just Ain against Epitens. Sova against Phoenix. Wall goes up.
That's a lot of damage.
No, this is good. I like this. I like that so much, because why would you walk through the wall there? Ain is just using the wall against its own owner. He makes sure to get the kill, get the round, and tie it up.
3-3, and they secure the Odin over. Ohio Northern on the verge of having to thrifty. And I really want to talk about just the dynamic of scoring in this game. What in the world is going on? These teams are throwing rounds that they win 75% of the times. And thrifty rounds, we had 2 thrifty rounds in a row that should never be won.
I want to point something out here. So Secrets bought the Odin. Odin on attack is its own thing, but Secrets is one of the only players in the league that has managed to out-Odin the Odin players. That has managed to out-Odin Banthor and stuff. He had picked it up and made sure that they won like 13-0 on a Haven or something like that when it was bought. So Flames takes down Zerona quickly, but Ain's got 2 in the round already. He tries to get another one, but it won't execute through. Soup's the one sitting in the back of the site, and Fade trying to get anything done, but he can't. Evidence takes him down.
And they know where Kang is as well. This is a really bad situation.
This is, yeah, it's a really big problem because they didn't have to clear out the site, so Soup goes unnoticed. And Secret is just looking for him, hoping to see that maybe he'll poke his head out.
This is really aggressive.
And there it is.
Ohio Northern has that round under control. It was a tie ball game, but now things are starting to settle in. Ohio Northern have the advantage. They're winning up, And it's an eco round for Clarke University, but at this point, the term eco round doesn't mean anything to me. Clarke University has won like 3 eco rounds this game, so sure. Well, it was more like 2 eco rounds rather. But I know one of them was a buy round.
It's been a lot.
What a shot from Secrets. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're kidding me, Secrets. Just one after the other.
Got spike.
Ugh.
One v4, Ain. You have a sheriff. There's a gun on the floor right over there. They can't pick that up, but this is an unwinnable round. You have to save that Phantom.
Yeah, you just save this. You walk away, you save this, that's it. And you hope that they don't hunt that much, because their money's not that good either. They may have said one player, but...
I wouldn't even send one.
I actually like what Ain's doing here. He's not going to go for this. He's just going to try and see if we get one pick. And I think that's fine. You're on a buy next round either way.
I definitely like that play. Don't push. Don't try to win this round. But do maybe get one. You might be able to get yourself a little closer to that ult. But at the moment, Ohio Northern does not seem too inclined to push out. That was what you did not want to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't have pushed all the way that far. I mean, maybe if you were looking for a ninja, but maybe I don't even think that far.
Well, that spike was barely halfway ticked that we're still going to be on the site. You would have had to wait until it was almost done for the ninja to fuse.
There was a lot of time left. There was perhaps too much time left.
Perhaps. So we got a buy round.
There was definitely too much time left.
Clarke University, if they lose this round, they're going to be in a world of hurt. Let's not forget, Ascend is defender-sided, very defender-sided. So if they lose 6 in a row out of the first 9, that is a terrible start.
Well, it's defender-sided up until it isn't, because we saw yesterday when Clarke played on it, it was not defender-sided. It was Clarke-sided.
Well, yeah, it is Clarke-sided. But at the moment, it looks to be Ohio Northern-sided.
Yeah.
The lockdown coming out. Ohio Northern has this side take in the making, very efficient. Drona peeking out a little too far with that gun. Ohio Northern pushing out. They have to get this retake through, one man down. However, they've got a little ticket up their sleeve.
Yeah, it's the start. It's the first bit that they can use this round. It's the defending Killjoy ultimate, the lockdown, trying to force anyone out of the site. Secrets walks in, but he gets instantly killed by Soup.
This is bad.
They're poking on the spike. Hal's got one. Soup's got to trade quickly.
Oh my goodness. Impotence, how do you win that? How in the world does Impotence win that? Clarke University has to eco yet again. Ohio Northern is on the verge of securing a 1/2 already. There's still a possibility for 9-3 on the attack side. This is looking really good for the Polar Bears.
6-3. Ohio Northern is looking to take this game.
Come on, let's go.
Impotence just going right through this. He's got the running back, so he doesn't care about his life here. Just trying to get some information. Notice there's a turret on top, and there's a Omen in the back.
A lot of information. B-side's completely open. Nothing in the world will stop Ohio Northern from getting that spike down onto Bravo. Take some shots. Oh, it's through the smoke. Completely blind. Flame still has that shot, and it lands right to the dome.
Nice shot from Secrets onto Zerona. And it's looking like this is Ohio Northern's play area. They look like they know what's going on. They look ready on everything. Secrets is already like pre-aiming some weird spots. Flame's gonna get taken out here by Fade. He will. Kang's gonna kill as well. And okay, Soup and Fade are kind of cooking a little. Question is, what do they think Kyle is? Do they think he's this far back?
Enemy remaining. Last player
Don't.
standing.
Soup's got to kill onto Kyle, but that's going to be it for the round. That's an Ohio Northern round, but it was close.
It was really close. For the Thrifty, Clarke University did exactly what they needed to. They didn't get the dub, but they got the guns off, and they made Ohio Northern sweat for it, which is more than they should have. Very solid stuff from CU. Ohio Northern, with that round win, secures at least the lead going into halftime. There's still 2 more to play.
Yeah, it's feeling Ohio Northern stomp. It's giving me that kind of vibes.
Round number 11 at the ready. Ohio Northern, as of late, can do no wrong. They want to try their hand at B once again. It worked out last time, but just barely.
Everyone's looking around, trying to see if there's anything there. Ooh, that shock dart takes a lot off of Fade. Dash will be used inconsequentially inside A main, B main, but they're just going to back up. I don't think they're ready to commit to this.
Not yet. Don't think they have the utility they want to clear out Clarke just yet. Everybody's gathered up. This has to be a B-side execute. I don't think they have enough time to rotate over. And even if they do, they are going to run into that flank. Or into that lurk. No flank, sorry.
I don't know what it is. It's just people at the bottom of mid right now.
They're just kind of hanging out.
They're just kind of chilling. I mean, they're running out of time here. I think that's the big thing. They are just running out of time.
30 seconds left.
Really are. They've got to push through. They've taken a long time. A lot of damage done through that wall. Not quite enough
Soup's
to
got
take the
one.
shield away. Soup has one.
Enemy remaining.
Aim.
He's got
grabs
3!
3.
Who's been good with the ult, but he's not that good right now. Kank's got one. Really good hold from Clarke University. I wish we had seen what Aim did
Last
there.
round before the switch.
That was an insane round. Ohio Northern, they dipped their feet a little too far in. They tried to test the waters, and they ended up drowning. It's the last round in the half. This is a round that Clarke University would like to win at all costs. Considering they've already lost this half, they don't want to make it any worse than it has to. They have to stop this hemorrhaging sooner or later, and this is the perfect time to do it. Get yourself a nice 2-round momentum switch going into the second half.
We're trying farm of the alt orb. Just
Also
not
have to
making
mention
any-
that Flames is only 1 orb away from the ult.
Yeah, he does have a Vandal, though. I don't expect him to use it until they need an eco or until the end of the half. Generally, the Vandal is going to be better than the knives will be.
Ohio Northern switching it up now. They're playing this round really slow. They have that lurk in mid, but now they start to make their way through A main. Clarke University is controlling this site really heavily. That's going to give them the notification that there are 4 players over at Ohio Northern side of A. Light comes out, kill goes down, and the null command gets popped. Ohio Northern has to take this spike and run back to the other side. There's only 30 seconds to go. Do they try to commit to B, or do they try to wrap back around? I don't know if there's
Clarke's got to
enough time.
decide something. Clarke's
We
got to
gotta go
decide
now.
something here. There's only Fade here.
Cover going out. Joke's over. You're
Gotta
dead.
get the
You know what,
spike
they,
down.
They may just play full retake. That may be the call. Soup's in the back of the site, actually. He used from the shadows to get back there. Will it be used for nothing? No. So he's got the clone. He's got 1.
Sukas has to stick it. That they do. Spike gets planted.
Oh
Soup
my
is still
Soup!
alive.
One enemy
They
remaining.
can't
Paranoia.
clear them out. Still alive, jumping around with a shorty. And there is the round. Clarke University. They stop the hemorrhaging temporarily. And Ohio Northern, it's their own indecisiveness that gets them killed. 2 rounds in a row for Clarke University to send us into the half.
I really thought that ultimate from Soup was going to be useless.
One of us.
Like I thought it was just not gonna be useful. I thought that he was gonna die instantly, and then he didn't.
Last round of the half, you might as well use whatever you can, and it ended up being the clutch play that they needed. But despite the lackluster half, Clarke University managed to make it manageable, if that makes sense. They go on to switch to the attacker side. This will benefit Ohio Northern greatly.
All right, everyone take a breath here. It's the last round of the half. Sorry, it's the first round of the next half. This is where we want to see some new stuff happen. Flames had pushed forward a lot, had already needed to pull back. The suppression from KO gone through. Drone comes through, spots and tags Flames. I don't think it's spotted Secrets, though.
They don't know that Secrets is there.
I think they'll probably have a good idea, but it doesn't look like they're committing to the A site, at least through main. They may commit to it through Catwalk, but not just straight through main.
Ohio Northern is so much further up than Ohio Northern was. Saw Clarke University, they had a problem with running into the clock, and it was their biggest enemy. Clarke University is playing this a whole lot better. In comes the push, but unfortunately for them, Ohio Northern was prepared for it. They mow them down, and they have a 3 versus 1 to go. Fade can get the spike down however they please, wherever they please, but the retake of Ohio Northern is going to be very difficult to deal with. They jump up. It's a valiant effort, but in the end, it's Ohio Northern winning that pistol round out.
I like the idea of trying to take the fight to them. I mean, that's your least likely scenario. It's also your least successful scenario, right? Like it's your high risk, high reward. I don't think you do anything if you just plant the spike there. That's it. I don't think it matters.
Last half, this was the conversion round for Ohio Northern that they completely dropped the ball on. Could very possibly happen again. Last time Clarke did it, all they had was classics.
It's a free weapon. That's all you need.
That's kind of facts, though.
And that's a lot of damage taken already. Impotence tries to throw the hot hand. Splash goes through. He's got 1, he's got 2, but he won't get a 3rd. As Flames actually grabbed 2 of those.
4 versus 2, it's still a really hard one to win. Fantastic shot for Secrets. Oh my goodness, they line up. There we get the 4-round lead for Ohio Northern. Secrets has been a demon with these scoped weapons. Controller player? Nah. It might as well be a jet op.
It is a jet op. Overrated. Op for everyone.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I cannot
Everyone
argue.
should use the op.
Everyone should have the right to use the op. Vote me for Valorant President 2024.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in for that. Let's do it.
Running mates?
Off for everyone. As long as that's the platform I'm in.
For sure.
It's like Clarke University, their platform is go to mid and keep going.
Yeah, they might be walking slowly, but they are walking with intent. They're not going to stop for pretty much anything unless Ohio Northern wants to kill them all.
So drone comes through first. He could get spanned by Saf. Saf doesn't want to give up his position. Saf's position finally given up by aim, but they know where he is now. Spade takes him down. This Stinger's going to be an issue from Secrets. He's not going to be able to get much with the Kang. Takes him out.
Spike planted.
Just this Marshall left is the only thing
Bomb grenade.
reasonable here. A lot of shots quickly on the jet from Ohio Northern.
Problem is, how is Ohio Northern going to retake this? They
Carefully.
make it through, but Kang is still there, providing a bit of vertical support. Impotence has one. They need to clear out that KO, and that they do! They make this round winnable, but the
last two
clock
players
is ticking.
are the high health. These are the high health players. Those were the low health players, and now Impotence has next to no health. He does have a hot hand, but he doesn't have the time to use it and try and retake the site. He's hoping and praying here for some amount of frags to exit, but no, Soup will take him down in his own heat.
Bonus round nearly denied, but Ohio Northern cannot finish it out. We got to go to the bye round, and I feel as if Ohio Northern could have saved that Vandal. Impotence could have got it, saved it away, saved a little bit of money going into this round, and maybe build up some economy over the long term. To be fair, they lost this round. They probably weren't going to have anything to buy with anyway, but it might have been able to hero buy going into the next. Either way, Ohio Northern do not capitalize off that round. Clarke University take the scoreline, take it 6-9.
Here.
Gonna push up a little bit. See if they can make space in mid. That's been what the MO from Zerona has been this entire half, is just try and get a little bit of mid space, a little bit of mid presence. Saf was putting the alert bot in there, but it's been shot out every single round. Saf looks like he's concerned about back A. The way he pinged that, I don't know. It looks like Clarke University, being silent for the last 40 seconds, are now going to start pushing their way onto B site.
No audio made just yet. Ohio Northern still doesn't have that big of a hunch.
Now a
Here
lot of
comes the
audio.
push. Kyle has a double kill, nearly the triple, but they can't turn it around quick enough. It's a very nice couple of shots. Secrets gets blinded, but they are able to catch the frag in just enough time. Saf gets taken down, turns to a 2 versus 2, and the hot hands comes out. That is a long-range hot hands, and I think it landed as well. Almost.
It's Ain and Soup. It's Ain and Soup, though.
Shadows traveling.
This is the problem, is that everyone on this team can clutch.
Flames is really low as well.
Yeah, the wall
Cannot forget
fires
about that.
going on. They're already using a lot of their utility in this.
Player standing.
Shock Dart goes out,
One enemy
takes down
remaining.
Ain, but Flames will take down Ain himself.
Gun here.
That's 10 on the board for Ohio Northern.
No, the
They're looking to
clutch
finish
has
this.
been such a good part for Clarke University, but Ohio Northern, they outdo even the best at everything. Send Clarke University to another eco round as they are bordering on 11.
I mean, this is starting to feel a little runaway. You look at the buys here. Other than that Bucky, where you're in a pretty good place, Flames is going to actually sell that. Make sure to drop the Phantom over. He'll use the knives himself. Oh! I thought Zerona just peeked into a whole team of people. That was terrifying. Flames share classic just goes hard to start, man. That's 3 kills already for the Ohio Northern side.
One enemy remaining.
Big grabs 1, Kyle grabs the trade back onto Soup, and it's looking Ohio Northern.
It is done.
Clarke University played that round really well despite being on the eco like they were and as heavily as they were. Really the biggest bit of firepower they had was a Stinger. I mean, the Stinger's good if you're within like 2 meters, and unfortunately most of the Ohio Northern players knew that they were going to be an eco. They had to play a little bit farther back. That is exactly what they did. So for Clarke University to take down 2 players and get a couple other players really low, I take that as a win. You stripped off a couple of guns. If you can win this next one, you're in a good spot.
Alright, instant ult from Kang. He's going to start it, but Kyle takes him down right to the head, right to the dome, and Zerona goes down with him. He doesn't even see anyone here. No reason to. Soup takes down Kyle through the smoke, and it seemed... End of the day, it's a one-on-one. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Secrets takes Kang down. As From the Shadows was used.
As the
Leave on
dust
Neo.
starts to fall, it's Ohio Northern in the advantage. A couple of players of Clarke University are low, specifically the Omen. Don't have as much shield, they don't have as much health. They are still in competitive range of HP, but it's not as good as you might want. Fade has to clear that out. Impotence is just better with the shot. And there we got Soup goes down. The clutch guy gets put down 12-6. It is map point for Ohio Northern.
Let's end this.
Alright, let's see. The Jet from Ohio Northern just said, let's end this in-game. See if they can follow along on such a path. Flames has been playing well, but Secrets has been the star to start this off. He's been the Opper. He's been the Omen. He's been everywhere.
To look at the eco as well, it's a force for Clarke University. They have to end this out on a force. And not only do they need to deny Ohio Northern from winning this round, they need to deny them from the next one, then the next one, then the next one. That's 6 times over.
Bomb grenade out. Blocking sight.
Comes the push.
Yep, Toronto jumping in right forward. Guardian, he tries to check the corner, but he doesn't get anything. Flames takes 2 down, but Soup's got 2 in the round as well. He's putting the spike down, but he's got such low health at this point. Ohio Northern with a health advantage, and now a huge player advantage as Ohio Northern takes the first map, 13-6.
The clutch man is left in the 1 versus 3 yet again, and Ohio's Northern was having absolutely none of it. What a game from the entire Northern side. Clarke University simply could not deal with the firepower that these polar bears brought. They have to start this series down 1.
Yeah, starting down 1 isn't the worst. It's a best of 5. We're not just in a best of 3 where if you lose the 1 map, you're totally screwed and you have to win both in a reverse sweep. In a best of 5, first map is the first map. You can still win 3 straight from here and win it out. It'll be its own metric on the next thing. I believe our next map is Lotus, which is a huge Clarke University map, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were to go and actually take the win there. And see the compositions down below. The Jet being duplicated, the Omen being duplicated, the Sova being duplicated, the Killjoy being duplicated, but the problem was the KO versus the Phoenix in the end of the day. The Phoenix just gave in Ohio Northern that little more entry into the site to let them get through.
Which is a very crazy thing to say. The Phoenix was the difference maker in this game in 2023. Late 2023. It is November. The date is November 12th, and we are seeing Phoenix in the best colleges in the Midwest Esports Conference, which is absolutely insane to think about. But yeah, that is map 1 done and dusted. I believe Lotus is coming up. I think it's, is it Bind or Lotus coming up next? I think it's Bind.
Lotus is next.
Oh, it is Lotus. Lotus is next. So Lotus coming up next. I believe Ohio Northern starting on the attack first, so that's going to help them out a little bit going through. But like you said, it is a Clarke University map, so it would not surprise me if Clarke University are able to strike back in a big way, as they just have a very satisfying way of carving up the very beautiful but very frustrating Lotus.
Yeah, and just before we get going to a quick break, so that way the players can get a little bit, Clarke has already played 3 maps today. We just wanted to remind you that there's no avoiding the screens in the digital age, especially for esports athletes. Luckily, there's a solution by Blue Light. By Blue Light offers the best light blocking lenses with custom frames. Find out why By Blue Light is the preferred eyewear protection partner of the MEC and over 60 college programs in the country. You can find them online at www.byebluelight.com. And you'll find us right after this break.
Welcome back to the MEC Fall Championship Grand Finals. We're still here, and we just got done with map 1, which was Ascent. Ohio Northern took it in a very one-sided fashion, 13-6. Didn't expect it to be that big, but now we can push that aside. We can move past it if we are Clarke University. We go on to Lotus, where Ohio Northern will start on the attack.
Clarke University has been a menace on Lotus this entire season, so I expect them to continue to be menacing. They played a lot of Lotus yesterday. I think they played it twice. No, I think we saw Lotus once yesterday from them, and they were very good at it. I do not expect them to have lost being very good at it. So the question is, how good is Ohio Northern at Lotus?
Well, the last time I saw Ohio Northern play on Lotus, they were good, and then they were bad. They started the game off with a 10-0 lead, and then they proceeded to lose that game, which is absolutely insane to think about. But it was kind of insane to see Ohio Northern get up to a 10-0 lead over Miami, Ohio, and then lose the game. So for their sake, we're going to hope that they don't throw like that again. But you got to think that might be still deep into their minds. Deeply ingrained.
Yeah, I mean, that first map did kind of suck for them. You hope that they figured their stuff out a little bit. Zerona played really well yesterday on this. This seems to be the comp that is very flexible for Clarke University. They basically just change out what Soup and Kang are playing at any given moment. But Zerona's been... I haven't seen Zerona not play Fade, well, since last game. But before that, for a really long time.
Got all the agents locked in. We do see a bit of difference. The Cypher for a KJ. It's the Matching Skies. But other than that, everything is different. The Omen as well, also. Forgot to mention that. But it is a single controller for Ohio Northern. That is a pretty big jump away from the meta.
I'm in for jumps away from the meta. Jumps
for
away from the
sure.
meta are fine. I had no problem with jumping away from the meta. In fact, with these teams, I would prefer if we jumped away from the meta.
I would like that. I know Ohio Northern, when it comes to jumping away from metas, they are one of the best teams at doing that, which is absolutely fine by me. I mean, we saw Phoenix on Ascent. We've seen Phoenix on Ascent every single time that they've went there, which is absolutely crazy to think about. But, you know, these things happen because Ohio Northern does what they want, and it just works.
They do what they want to do. And they're very good at doing what they want to do. All right, so let's see if they can continue to impress their vision of this map onto this round.
Want to try their hand at C site first, but they're going to have to push through that Viper. There is a lot of presence being shown at the B site. Fortunately for Clarke, there is a lot of bullets coming out of the Ohio Northern guns, and most of them land. It'll be a 2 kills. Kyle will make it a 3rd, and Saf makes quick work of their opponent, and once again, it's the pistol round going to Ohio Northern University.
I mean, it's the right way to start this. We've got no complaints yet.
Very nice start. We got the conversion. I'm wondering if we will see another side where Clarke University wins the Thrifty on the conversion and then Ohio Northern wins another one. That was absolutely insane to bring out. I have never seen anything like that.
I mean, I'm game on it. And the funny thing about it was that it's the first time in a while that we've really seen them say, hey,
Recalling my bot.
we're going to just not do any amount of buying into this.
Goodbye.
Fade's got one. Sheriff goes hard. Doesn't get another one. Saf is able to take that one, but hey, one kill with the Sheriff is probably good enough for you right now.
Gotta remember, we talked about it a little bit in the last map. How a 1-for-1 trade-off always favors the eco team. So Ohio Northern definitely would not have wanted to drop that player, but they pick up the Sheriff, so I guess you could say it's just an investment. Clarke University lost their KJ, which is quite a bit more useful than the Jet. But still, a 1-for-1 trade going into the eco is not as good as it could be for Ohio Northern.
The problem with losing the Jet here is that you lose your Space Maker. Jet's really good at chucking the smoke down, dashing into it, trying to make space for the team. Same way Raze can double satchel in and that kind of stuff. Rena can flash herself in and be very self-sufficient. There's no one really on the team to do that other than Omen. I guess you could use Breach, but that's its own complication.
A lot of control on A site.
Planted.
This should be more than simple for Ohio Northern to keep under control. I'm sure this retake does have some plans, specifically Clarke University. Looks like Aiden wants to lead the charge. As in comes the dark cover, it is a double, making a triple for Secrets. Oh my goodness! The Spectre simply too good, leaving just the Raze in a 1v4.
They're very good. Like there's less and it feels like there's less and less to say every single time. Ohio Northern is very good at this game. They're winning rounds that they should win.
I can't believe
They're not losing rounds that they shouldn't.
Except for the couple of rounds in Ascent, but That's,
we don't talk about those.
That's neither here nor there. They won that game. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Don't bring up those rounds.
Yeah, we don't talk about those. Those rounds don't exist.
They didn't happen. Figment of our imagination. We are simply hallucinating due to the high level that these players are.
Yes.
We just can't take it.
exactly.
Our little bronze brains and your, I don't know your rank brain. Can't take it. What is your rank? What are you ranked?
Depends on the day. I haven't played ranked in a very long time.
Okay. Our little unranked brains can't handle
I used to be gold. Before they added the other ranks. Before they added Ascendant, gold was still bad.
Looks to be a solid start for Ohio Northern, taking down not only one of the controllers, but the Sentinel as well. There's not much left that Clarke University can do to fight this push off. Look at how far up the Polar Bears are pushed.
Blinding.
Yeah, apparently he goes through and try and stop something, but Corona gets one kill. Tens gets the trade, but has to run back. Secrets on a quick teleport instantly gets popped by Soup. It's a 2v2. Kyle turned away at the right time. He knows Soup is there. Doesn't have the kill on Soup. Ains the only one left.
Spike is planning for them, though. This should be another round that Ohio Northern are able to skate by with, and there it is. A bonus deny. Will make 3 rounds in a row for Ohio Northern, pushing Clarke University back to the land of Eco.
The land of Eco. That sounds like a really bad, like, Rooster Teeth skit that you would have seen in, like, 2015.
I was thinking it sounds like a, it sounds like an indie game.
That too.
It's an indie game that the creator is like not a good guy at all. I'm not pointing fingers or anything. I'm just saying it just sounds like that.
Okay.
That wasn't a reference. That was just an observation.
That was just an observation. Okay. The only indie games I play have very good devs, so I refuse to believe anything about it. Oh, okay. Flames is trying to get something done here, but he's trying to run around. He's got 1 kill on to Fade. Kang's trying to walk away with just 1 HP, but he can't, so Flames takes 2 down, opening up the C site. Elsewhere, 1 went down from Ohio Northern. Flames is clearing the site out very quickly.
Spike goes down. One man disadvantage on this retake. As in comes the flash to delay the spraying of ONU. How are they going to make it through here?
Carefully. Very carefully.
Seems
if they're
like
going to make it through at all. I mean, they should be going for it. I think we're basically all on the same page there.
Enemy remaining.
Think that would be the best bet, but we won't get anything from it.
This team's just getting better and better as time goes on. Clarke University in a must-win scenario. I don't think they can survive going down 5-0. At the same time, I said that Miami University of Ohio could not survive going down 10-0, and then they survived going down 10-0, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut a little bit longer. It is in Clarke's University best interest to win this round.
Yeah, this is their first real buy. This is absolutely their best opportunity. Is that an Odin from Secrets?
That is an Odin from Secrets.
Okay. Okay. What is it with the Odins?
I don't understand. Oh, it's Oma with the Odin.
Yeah, I guess so. It feels more normal on Brimstone, though.
Yeah. Either way. In comes the push. Flames leading the charge as a good duelist should. Entry. Oh, what a shot.
Oh,
3K for Flames. And Clarke University has just been completely suppressed. They have one on the flank, but now they know, and they do not land a single shot.
Flames took that second All-MEC team personally. He's very confused why this Rona guy was first All-MEC team for Duelist. Now they're running away.
Flames is taking that personally.
Okay, this is the best thing Zerona can do. I swear to God, I'm being really serious here, right? Not give Flames the ace. It is such a mental boom when you're on for an ace and you can't get it because the guy just runs away. I am so serious about this.
Flames is hunting though. They're keeping it real. They push through. Gotta clear that corner though. And they don't. Not
Doesn't
only is
matter
the ace
if Zerona
denied,
dies.
but Drona gets the kill.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if Zerona dies there. That's a little bit of a mental warfare right there as Clarke University take their first time out.
I like the placement of this. I don't think they waited too long. I don't think they jumped the gun a little bit because I don't think that Ohio Northern is in one of their fluke runs. They are here to win the entire darn thing. They're only 2 maps away, and with how this first map is going, or with how this first half is going of the second map, they are absolutely steamrolling. Everything that Clarke University has to offer, they have shot down. Clarke University needs to change something up. They could try playing a little bit further up. They're kind of waiting for Ohio Northern to make the first move. They could try playing a little bit more gutsy. That is a risky play, but we are in the highest of reward scenarios, so sometimes you need to play with the highest of risks.
With 5 seconds left in this timeout, Soup and company, Granola being the coach for today, I believe, really are going to need to have a certain idea of what they're doing here. Is Zerona, so Zerona can't sell that? He brought that rifle into this round. So they're going hero rifle here.
You do have that hero buy, and I do not like this hero buy on anybody but Drona.
I think Soup could have been a reasonable one as well.
I think Drona's just a little bit better when it comes to the full round. It might sound like a little dumb, a little superstitious, but I think Soup is the best when it comes to those clutch situations. Drona is him every single round, every single second of the round too.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, any of the players would have been good. I think it was just because Zerona already had full armor. I think Zerona had the gun and just didn't want to buy full armor on anyone else, so... Flames got 1. Sorry, Staff's got 2, actually.
Oh!
Flames has finally gotten his first kill into the round, but it's already 3 down. The hero rifle is making its way over towards B. Let's see.
Cage triggered.
No, Soup is still alive. They could have put that hero buy rifle on Soup and had them 1v5. But Ohio Northern knows exactly where they are. Zerona's only able to get 1. I would have wanted a little bit more. Alas, Ohio Northern will not let it happen.
All right. 6-0. I'm a little scared. It's a full buy. So this is the second full buy we've seen this match. Clarke University has not been able to do a huge amount with their full buys when they've got them. So let's see if that can change.
There's 4 ultimates on the board for each one of these teams. I feel like the ults favor Clarke University just a little bit, simply because their composition is a little bit more ult heavy. Oh, nice shot from Ain. Starts really strong. The Rolling Thunder is going to be a problem, but so is the Showstopper. This might be a double kill. Yes, it is. Drona has 2. For the first time, Ohio Northern is in a situation where they might just win this round. Secrets has a hard time landing the shot. They take a lot more damage than they probably should have, but look where Spike is. Stranded where no one can get it.
How is Zerona still alive? He got fault lined. He got flashed into fault line into Rolling Thunder and managed to get a Showstopper off and get 2 kills and still has yet to die.
I don't think anybody pushed off of the breach utility.
Okay.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
I have no clue why. You popped the Rolling Thunder fault line as well as a Paranoia to not push? I don't get it. And Clarke University, they're thanking their lucky stars that they didn't.
I mean, that Zerona getting the 2K there is the way that they continue on. So that's the first round for Clarke University in this game.
Took them a while, but they did get it. It was due to maybe a mistake on the Ohio Northern side, but you needed to get that sooner rather than later. It's a little later than you wanted it, but this is still a very salvageable half. This game is not over by any means, but there is still a lot of work left to do.
Yeah, just a reminder that this map is extremely attack-sided.
Of course, of course.
This is like, if you get an 8-4 half on defense, you're ecstatic kind of vibes.
Drona playing aggressive once again. Holding it pretty far. And I guess get behind that box, the tomb thing. Pillar. Whichever that call out is, they're holding long range, but Flames, and that's for getting snubbed from the all MEC first team.
Yeah, this does feel like a grudge match.
A little bit. I'm sure Ohio Northern wanted to get that 5th spot for impotence, but no. It just had to be Clarke to get all 5. Either way, ult's coming in. Seaside execute. The Viper is the last one left on that site. Unfortunately, they are no longer for this world. For this round, at least. Full control for
30 seconds
ONU
left.
with a 2-man advantage. This retake needs to be magnificent and monstrous. Wait. You've got to be kidding me.
He didn't destroy it. Okay, but
No,
right there was the aftershock from the breach. It does destroy it. Okay, he's just going through this. I like that. It's quick. He's not going to be able to get anything, especially with that trap wire active in the fault line going through instantly after. Kyle does go down from Soup. He's got 1. He's got a lot more to go, but he doesn't finish it out.
7-1 Ohio Northern. That round got close near the end, but the finishing of ONU was simply too strong for Clarke University to finish out. They had a great idea with that lockdown, but they needed to protect it a little bit better. If that lockdown gets pumped, I think that is a Clarke University round 100% of the time. But the problem was they let that lockdown get popped. They didn't expect Flames to get hyper-aggressive, but you're going against one of the best duelists in the MEC. They're going to get aggressive if they know they can, and they knew that they could.
Flames has been on a hot streak this game. A huge, really, really big hot streak this game. He's going to see if he can capitalize it any more as they look to go towards the A site.
That's coming through. They have to force their way through B. They're going to get met up by that Omen, but the smoke will make Soup's life a little bit harder. I think Flames wants to contest this. This is a Sheriff, so close range, the Vandal would be a little bit better, but look at Clarke University getting a double kill to start.
Yeah, it makes it a 3-on-5, but the weapons are just still better for Ohio Northern. Flames got 1 in the round now.
Gotta play this right.
There are Vandals available for Zerona. Zerona and Kang both have Vandals.
Another fantastic headshot for Ain. It's just getting worse and worse. It's got to be Flames with this clutch. They peek out. They have 1. They have 2. A third time's the charm for Ohio. They can't get the last one.
Yo, he was doing
Clarke
grid
University.
shot there. Grid shot there for a minute.
Literally. And look at how low Ain was. If they got that last kill on Ain, that was a winnable round. Get that last kill on Ain, peek back into cover. That was not only a doable round, that was a likely round for Ohio Northern. But Clarke University, they make that thrifty round happen, and despite getting a poor hand to play with, they turn it all the way through, and they get those guns over.
Really honest here, if I was Flames, even though I lost that, I would have just written in chat grid shot diff and not expanded on that at all.
Here.
Just all of the chat goes in, and you just do not respond to any of it.
Just grid shot diff. That's it.
Question marks from the entire Clarke side.
Yeah. Yeah, now you get it.
Careful.
Viper's Pit is going to be a problem for Ohio Northern for this round.
Spike
has been a
attacker
problem.
spawn.
Jonah has a nice first shot. Stranding the spike in a really tough to get spot. Unfortunately for them, Impotence is right there. Right where they need to be. Has that shot and lands it. Turns to a 4 versus 4, but that Viper's Pit is really going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm. No, it is. It will continue to be a problem, though.
Wait. Oh my goodness.
What?
What in the world? Secrets. How is Secrets there?
Secret. He's got a secret, and it's exactly where his location is at any given moment.
How did Secrets get there? Clarke University had this round wrapped up in a gift basket.
Just don't like gifts that much, man.
I guess not. They are not a fan of Christmas or birthdays.
Right there.
More Thanksgiving kind of fan.
I get it.
Thanksgiving's a nice time of year.
2v2.
Last player
Sap
standing.
jumps up, can't get the shot down, and Secrets yet again, the sneaky.
He was so quick in there to get into that back line.
Wait, 1v1, catches them, bring around the Rosie. Oh my goodness, what a flick! Secrets doing the unthinkable! Making their way all the way through the Viper's pit, somehow landing a 90-degree flick onto their Omen counterpart. Soup, the clutch god, has been put down time and time again by none other than Ohio Northern University. They've got with all the momentum in the world to boot.
They're just playing better right now. I think that's literally all it is. They're just playing better. That's it. That's the whole bit. They're playing better.
Grid shot diff, flick shot diff,
It's always a good shot diff.
simply aim labs diff.
Always
Not
a
a
good shot
sponsor.
diff here.
Here.
It's a solid start for Clarke University, but they still have to deal with these last couple of players. Another shot coming out for Soup. A little bit of a grudge rematch in 1v1. Taking down that shot and landing it. 5 versus 3. Clarke University looking pretty solid. Ohio Northern stuck in a very precarious position.
Here.
Comes the utility. Dashes out. Flames has that space opened up. They have C under control. And despite Ohio Northern being a couple players down, if they can get the spike down and force the retake
30
for
seconds
Clarke,
left.
this will be a difficult round to win.
Spike planted.
Still is going to be a difficult round to win either way. Ohio Northern hits one player down. Zroda and Fade each have their own. Shrug Bear coming out as it's a 1v4. What can you do other than shrug if you're Empatens?
Okay, we like that. We like what we saw from Clarke. A very efficient retake. It was a difficult one. C site is one of the harder sites to take
round
in
in the half.
Lotus, but they made it happen. It was a much weaker Ohio Northern side. They didn't have much firepower. They especially did not have that many players left. I believe it was a 5 versus 3 after the half part. They made it happen. And Clarke University has a chance to deny 9-3 and send us to halftime 8-4. Like you said, if you get A4, that's not as bad as it seems. Like, typically on every map except Lotus, A4 is terrible. But A4, that's just moderately bad. It's doable.
It's absolutely doable. Flames got one, though.
Here.
This start is insanely good right here for Ohio Northern.
exactly where you are.
No charges left.
Earl theft as well. It's gonna make Clarke's life a little bit harder. They know exactly where they need to go and where they need to avoid. Shot lands, can't get the one on Soup, but they do have they're taken down. So, my goodness, Soup is still alive and still wreaking havoc. There's no more ult left, but they do have the ult advantage. They do have the player advantage.
Quickly, the camera gets shot down quickly.
Cover going out.
Taps that spike. It's fantastic on Undershock.
Oh, the aftershock makes sure nothing can go through. The fault line goes through, pushes Kang off. 9-3 half.
Switching sides.
I didn't expect much different for Ohio Northern. They have came out time and time again and dominated on every map, every side, just like Ascent. They started on the bad side, and they still won out that half. This time, they start on the good side. There was no chance Clarke even got close. It's 9-3. I don't think this game is over just yet,
Yes, this should be.
but I think the comeback has to start with the pistol round.
This pistol round's must win here for Clarke University. They have to do so much here. Dark cover goes out, both places, trying to push off this site. B is the end.
Spike goes down. It's going to be Clarke on this retake. They have a pretty strong position for it, but they have to watch out for that turret if they want to get any flank at all. University is playing this really, really well. They know that there are probably going to be a couple coming from A main. They line up, and there's no chance for Flame and Saf to get that through. Fade can't land the shot, and it's impotence. That's just a little bit better. But look at how low Ohio Northern is. They need to be headshots. They cannot get into a body shot fight. Oh, what a boom bot. Fantastic work, Drona. They've got it down. And Ohio Northern looks like they've lost this round, and there it is, the confirmation. Clarke University with an effective B push and an even better post plant.
This is all going to be a question of what goes on here, what goes through this. How are we going to get further into this game? Because right now, this is looking Ohio Northern, but that Clarke University first round win here, this could make it 6-9 very quickly.
Conversion round. It's got to be on the conversion round for Clarke. They want to try their hand at B one more time. They've got a couple of big guns. They've got a couple of small guns. I saw either a Vandal or a Phantom, as well as some Stingers and Spectres. It's going to make Ohio Northern stretch for every little bit. And it's a very quick and easy B-site take. Get a carbon copy of the last round, but they have to push through the better weaponry.
Are you going to push through this? He won't. He's just checking to make sure no one's coming through. He's on that side. Soup's going to grab the first kill onto Saf, though. On the end of this site take. Site hold.
Flames takes a couple pot shots. There's nothing that anyone on ONU can do. All up to Kyle. They're playing the exit denial, which I do like to see. The exit shorty. But everybody goes the other way. Long range, bit of damage done. It's going to run away. That is Spike. Perfect stuff.
It did like 2 damage, man. That wasn't a bit. It did 8 damage.
Yeah, it didn't do that much, but I feel like you got to try. Did a bit of damage. Maybe it took off a little bit of armor.
Maybe. You know what? Does it matter? No.
Maybe, maybe not. I would say probably not that much, but it's enough.
There.
It's enough that we actually have to have a conversation about it.
Exactly. Bonus round for Ohio Northern. This is a big round for both of these teams. Ohio Northern gets it. It's double digits. Clarke University gets it. Momentum is secured. And Ohio Northern start to grit their teeth a little bit.
Yeah, they're starting to just try and figure out where they are at, what they can do, and where they want to go from here.
Flames is playing a really good angle. The dog clears it out. They've got to run out. They get pushed. And Flames is stuck in a really rough spot. Ain, just a little bit better. Hyper-aggressive playstyle. And they get the job done. Kyle cannot find a safe spot. They somehow get a 2-piece. No more, though. Retake still coming in. Impotence playing close. It's the Vandal spraying through. And they don't know about Saf coming all the way from A main. Drona, headshot onto the Omen. No more smoke. Flashpoint's beautiful. And the body shots are enough to get the job done. Drona is the last alive.
Not just the last alive, they're the only hope for Clarke University. Saf is trying to defuse, but the paint shells go through. Jerome's just trying to run away. He gets around the corner just barely in time. The classic right click comes through, and Saf will get the kill. I don't know if he has enough time.
They've got it.
I think he's got it.
By about 3 seconds. They have enough.
Oh, that was a pretty good guess.
Yeah.
2.93 seconds? That's pretty good.
2.93 seconds. I was off by 0.07. I'll take that as a win. Ohio Northern win the bonus by a miracle. Drona in the 1v2. They did everything that they could. But Ohio Northern, they still win that round out. If you look at the economy, it is absolutely trash, though. Only one gun was saved over. That was that Vandal that Saf used to clutch up. not even the Vandal he used. They used the classic.
Can I get a drop?
Flash goes through. They're going to try and make some space really quickly on Mount. They don't know Secrets is further up. Verona takes him out quickly, though. Doesn't lose too much health with it either. Angel's going to go through the back of the site, trying to clear anyone out. To spot Impotence in the back of the site, and he's already pulling back out. One shot through. It's about 2 inches above Kyle's head, so takes another one of those. There's a strong possibility that Kyle goes down with it.
Kyle runs through, gets a frag.
The Bucky. Yeah, he gets the kill with the Bucky, but nothing more. Soup goes down after he's on top, but he does get a kill. Flames, and it's all up to Impotence with his 5 HP. Nothing that he's going to be able to do here. Aiden and Zerona playing together as a group. One shot hits Zerona in the chest, but it won't be enough to finish him, and making sure Zerona gets his 4K in the round. It's 10-6.
Bio forces. They don't have the full HP. But I mean, if it's a headshot, it's not even going to matter. 125 across the board is the story for Ohio Northern.
Bot coming back.
Let's not forget they're only 3 rounds away from sending us to match point.
They're 3 rounds away from sending us to, yes, match point. Sorry. There's a map and a match point. Both sound similar in my head. See if Flames' gun sounds similar to how it did earlier. Just getting all those kills, all those frags. Is anyone going to check behind this? They don't. Zerona does take the showstopper out, but he doesn't get a kill with it. Kang does get a kill onto Saf, and the trade onto Flames is quick. 4v3 now for Clarke University.
How's this retake going to happen?
Carefully, this retake's got to happen really, really carefully. Secrets has to be the first one to do anything here, and he's got to kill onto Ain, but the trade is quick from Fade. Kyle, I think, needs to determine if he and Impotence want to go for this. The decay is actually bringing Impotence down a huge amount. He is the last one left with just 100 HP. This Phantom, and not much more. Impotence has so much work to do. 3 players, all basically full health. He comes through and instantly down by Kang.
Clarke University are making these takes so insanely swift. To look at where we are, it's Ohio Northern on an eco. Yet again, likely going to see 5 sheriffs unless Secrets decides to pop a little bit more, which they do. They want to secure a bit more of that close range rather than trying their hand at the sheriff. This is a big round for Clarke University. This is a big round for both of these teams. You cannot give this up if you are CU. Gotta win this out. As a thrifty round would be monumental for the mental game of Ohio Northern, as well as you've done so much for the momentum that you simply cannot let that go. Saf almost has the headshot, but it's not quite good enough. Drona is the one with the better Phantom, the better rifle, I guess. Oh, Bucky jumping. And they pick up a Vandal with it, too.
One shot on Ain in the head. He's taking 2 shots this round and gotten 2 kills.
I'll take that trade-off any day of the week.
The site. He's got another kill. He's got 3 in the round, but Kang and Soup have been doing work, and it's all left onto Kyle. Kyle's got 1 into Kang, and he's got a lot of health now that the decay is gone. Rona's got nothing. He's got nothing in the chamber, and he's got headshot right into the middle of the site. Ohio Northern bring us to 11.
It's another one. Thrifty round, clutched out for Kyle. The bottom frag gets it done. And Ohio Northern just 2 rounds off. Clarke University, economy still fine, but it's starting to shake a little bit. If they lose this one, that might be the end.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
All right. It's close. We're real close here, man.
The scoreline might not show it, but we are insanely close.
It's really close.
It is much closer than the scoreline might show. has to delay on the blast pack play. It's a strong execute on the B. The Seekers coming out. And Ohio Northern's just going to wait for the retake. Look at how far Clarke University are pushed up. They've got a Viper's Pit. This will cover the entirety of B site.
Here.
Oh my goodness, wait. They've got a Rolling Thunder.
Yeah,
They
this
know
Rolling
where the
Thunder is
last
so
three
big.
are. There's no chance. Ohio Northern knows exactly where the last couple are. Can goes down and the Viper's Pit is done. Impotence, they should have this defuse in the bag.
Zorona's got 3 though in the round, and he's still not down. It's Soup and Zorona. I mean, it's still the question of like, who is in the clutch? Right now, it's Secrets and Impotence. They are the ones winning this round and bring us to map point.
And once again, 3 seconds left. Not even this time. Ohio Northern win that out with a fantastic retake, despite the perfect positioning from Girona. The blast pack play that worked. It was delayed, but it worked. The paint shells that were delaying everyone off spike. The Viper's Pit that was foolproof. Ohio Northern chugged their way on through like it was nothing.
Here.
5 seconds left in the pause time in this round for Clarke University to figure out what they want to go in with, and it seems like a Judge, a Spectre, and a Guardian is going to be their last hope. Their last hurrah here to try and make sure that Ohio Northern doesn't win this round.
Is lockdown going to get brought out? I feel as if Clarke University needs it. They need it to work to its full effectiveness. Ohio
They need
Northern,
to start putting the spike down.
They do.
So Attacker Killjoy goes, but they've gained site presence, but they don't have the spike down yet. I'm worried about Kyle's Odin.
Suppressive fire coming through,
Fault
as
line.
well as the fault line. It's going to be a
Flash.
problem. Oh my goodness.
So Zorona does get the showstopper off, but he dies almost instantly after.
Player standing.
It's a 4-1 for Ohio Northern, and Secrets is going to have to walk out of this. Clarke
This is the smart
University,
play.
yeah, they keep themselves alive, but just barely.
They walk out, but they try to run back in. There was no time. You saved that. They gave the
kept
gun
themselves
over to
alive.
Sane.
Just barely, though.
So it's Ohio Northern on a very weak bye. Likely not going to show too much at all. Seems like Saf might want a hero buy, but unfortunately, Ohio Northern does not have much else that they can do.
There.
Flashes in early. Clarke University looking to run back exactly what they just did. Just without the lockdown, without the showstopper.
Spike carrier down.
Here comes Kyle, has the first kill.
Down. C.
That takes down immediately the Viper. That is a massive pick to lose.
Yeah, from the shadows brought Soup up all the way into the back of the site, but he didn't end up staying there. Kill onto Flames, though. He's been the one that's gotten all the kills this game. A shot from Soup onto another one. Clarke University trying to make this happen, really. Saf and Secret's going to have to peek together here because Soup has taken out Secrets without much, and Zorona and Saf each trade each other. All into Kyle left in a 3v1, and he's going to have to run away. It's going to be 9-12 Clarke University.
Spike planted.
Kyle's attempts this clutch. It's going to be an eco round next round either way. You might as well give it a shot. This crossfire is absolutely killer. They drop down, and then they get put down. Like you said, 12-9. Clarke University clawing their way back into this game,
I can't.
but they still have to stare at that 12. We can't forget about that. They need to win 3 in a row, plus 2 for overtime.
Well, Clarke University are looking to try and get another round here. I mean, they're trying to look to get every round, but let's be very clear. They, right here, this is a round they need to win. Not just to lose the game, not to not lose the game, but you're up against Sheriffs. You need to start to make your economy worth something.
Easy C hit. Nobody's playing on site. Ohio Northern all playing for the retake. Ain catches the head of Flames. But they were definitely caught a little off guard. Everyone on ONU getting mowed down. Impotence. Almost the last to fall. It's got to be Kyle. Once again, flawless round for Clarke.
These games have been close. The last one didn't feel as close as this one has, but this has felt like a stomp up until you look at the Zorona score line. He's got 28 kills. He's trying to make sure this happens. And I like the Ohio Northern timeout here. They want to make sure that they know exactly what they're doing going into this round, because this round is the round that they have no money in. They can buy, but it's going to be a little weird, a couple light shields in certain places. But if they lose this round, they're basically guaranteed fighting for overtime. Lose this round, you give Clarke University 11, and you've basically given them 12 at that point.
Especially going into an eco round on the last one.
Yeah, exactly. So there's still a lot going on here.
There is a couple of things that Ohio Northern could do. Like you said, they could buy up on this round, or what they could do is they could eco buy, try to get orbs, and give yourself as good of a chance for round 24 as possible. That's a little bit more risky, but if you lose this round, you're probably going into overtime anyway. I don't hate either of the picks, but I don't think Ohio Northern is a team that will willingly give away any round at all. I think they're going to buy
I think they're going for this. I think this is a buy. I'm okay with it. I think so.
Sure.
Here's the thing, right? On the three players, the two players that it really matters on, Secrets and Flames, the ones who've been aces this game. They have the full armor. They have the full vandal. I think this is the best shot you're going to get. Right, Clarke University can buy next round.
Toxins going up.
Doesn't really matter. So you taking the eco here doesn't matter, other than you're going to have 2 more heavy shields next round. Do it now.
As well as some utility.
Well, here's the thing. If you give up this round using a Thrifty, then there's a possibility that something happens. You never know what's going to go on. If you go out of this round swinging, and then the next round's a Thrifty, maybe you win the Thrifty out of nowhere, right? Like, if you don't put your all into this round, you're giving the round up, basically.
Clarke University starting off with a frag. Flames gets caught going where they do not need to go. I don't know what it is about Lotus, but Ohio Northern, they just can't get this done. They're playing shaky. One last execute. On to B, it seems. That is the play for Clarke University.
And so quickly, the spike is down. No one's died, other than one on Ohio Northern to get into the site, but this could still easily be an Ohio Northern round. This could be a Clarke University round. Kyle's got one, Secret's got one, Kyle's got Impotence has one as well. They're fragging in concert with each other. Sap's got another, and Impotence has the final. Ohio Northern take map 2, bringing themselves to match point.
Unbelievable. It was 9-3 at the half. In no way did I expect this map to end 13-10. Fantastic stuff from Clarke University. They had that comeback going time and time again. They were steamrolling. Ohio Northern was getting a little bit nervous, but they got the job done. They got one last retake, and they put themselves on match point. MEC, they only need to win one more game to be crowned MEC Fall Champions.
Yeah, it's just one more map. That's all they've got left to do. At this point, Clarke University is going to have to 3-0. For the rest of this, they're going to have to win all 3 in a row to make it happen, and it's a tough road from here. So if you're a fan of Ohio Northern University, you're cheering for them on this next map, which I think is split. I'm almost certain it's split, actually, because I believe it's split then.
I think, yeah, it's split. It's split and
it's
then
split
bind.
Split then bind then Reese. Reese is the final. So
we get split. I'm 100% excited for that.
I'm very excited for split. Both teams have been very good on split this entire season, and I think that will continue to be what is true. But before we jump to a quick break in between maps to give us a break, to give you guys a break, to give the players a break, there's no avoiding screens in the digital age, especially for esports athletes. Luckily, there is a solution. By Blue Light. By Blue Light offers the best blue light locking lenses with full custom frames. Find out why By Blue Light is the preferred eye protection partner of the MEC and over 60 college programs across the country. You can find them at www.byebluelight.com. And you'll see us and our glasses again after this break.
Grand Finals of the MEC Fall Championship is back and ready to go. Map 3 about to get underway. Ohio Northern took maps 1 and 2. Clarke University are forced into a reverse sweep.
Yeah, they kind of got trounced on the first map, and this last map was a lot closer than I think we all expected it to be, especially after a 9-3 first half. Chris almost came active there. But
yeah,
at the end of the day, ONU ended up taking both maps, as that pushes up to map 3, which, if I remember correctly, is split, which may be our final map of the show.
it might be the final map of the show, might be the final map of the MEC Fall Season 2023. And man, it has been a wild, wild ride. Before we get into it, thank you all for tuning in. Throughout the season, throughout the day, throughout the weekend, you all have been fantastic. But the show is not done yet. Who knows? We might just get 3 more matches. We might just get 1. But we do go to split. And we have seen Drona play Raze quite a bit. This is kind of Raze's playground.
Yeah, this is a Raze map. We've also seen Flames play Raze. This is a Raze map. The problem is the rest of the team, I don't know how well they work with split. Now, obviously they picked this map. I'm in on it. Like, let's get it going. I have a couple questions about how the rest of this team composition is going to work. I have a feeling that the breach of yesterday may come back out again.
On split, 100%.
Which I'm super in for. I have a feeling Ain may be playing Chamber, which has been a pick he's pulled out a couple of times instead of maybe the Sky. I think this lineup is going to look different than most of what we've seen recently from Clarke University. On the Ohio Northern side, they kind of mesh well with this map to begin with. I kind of feel like the agents that they like to play work pretty well with this, and they're just going to continue to rock and roll with what they've got.
I think this is going to be the hardest map of Clarke University so far. Just we know that Clarke University has dominated their way through split throughout the entire season, but Ohio Northern is a team that their comfortable composition is a composition that is very versatile on split, which is a dangerous thing because it's such a composition style map. I mean, you could put some of the best teams in the world, put them with a wonky composition, give them a Sova, and they're probably not going to do that great.
Yeah, no, they probably won't do as well as on other maps, but we'll see how they do. I want to talk about Granola and Fade, the 2 players who have been swapped out. What's your feeling, your gut feeling on how it has a difference been made? What's going on there?
Well, I want to say that Fade just gels a little bit better. And I mean, my gut is saying like Fade is the better player because they're all MEC for a reason. But we also saw Granola, and honestly, if Granola was on Clarke University the entire time, it would not surprise me if they were able to get that 5th all MEC spot either. But I just have a gut feeling that it's got to be Fade. So, of course, the super sub, no doubts to him, no shade either. That guy played absolutely fantastic, but Fade has been the 5th through thick and through thin, and I don't think it's going to stop here. They're not going to sub him out now, especially not against Ohio Northern. They need to bring their A game, and they need to bring the all Clarke MEC team. That's exactly what they're doing. And it's still not enough.
We need the all Clarke MEC team from yesterday, from this morning, to show up. Then the all Clarke MEC team from the Miami game where they 13-0'd Miami. Not the all Clarke MEC team that gets trounced in the first map of the best of 5 finals by Ohio Northern.
To be fair, it's really difficult to beat Ohio Northern. There has not been a single team that has done it this season. They are so far undefeated. They have got a couple of map losses in the playoffs to Briarcliff as well as Miami University of Ohio. But other than that, they have been perfect. But enough chit-chat, enough yapping. Let's get on to the agent select.
So remember how I said that I thought that the Clarke University set would look very different than we were used to? This is exactly what they play every game, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, for sure.
This is literally exactly what they play every game. Soup has been playing the Astra so much. It's the Astra and the Omen. Zerona has basically played only Raze. Ain has played a ton of Sky. Kang has played a ton of the Viper. And Fade, being this like Sentinel, has been playing a lot of Killjoy, but they've been playing on Killjoy maps. This is more of a Cypher map than anything. So, like, this is exactly what their normal stuff is.
Ohio Northern, they're not too far from it either. Going with a double duelist, Impotence on the Raze. That is a pick that I did not expect to come out. Flames, of course, on the Jet. I kind of expected that. Secrets, Omen, Kyle likely locking in that Sky. I do not hate either of these compositions. Honestly, I want to say, I don't know. For attack, I feel like Ohio Northern's comp's a little bit more aggressive, which is what you need. But I really like the double controller from the defense.
2 bits on this. One, I love the Clarke University comp. Not because I think it's the better comp. I love the Clarke University comp because it is such on comfort. These are the agents that everyone here plays. They all know these agents. They all know them in the back of their hand. It's really exciting to see them. At least if they're going out, they're going to go out with what they know. In addition, we wanted to remind you, everyone watching, to stick around after this game if Ohio Northern wins, or regardless after the show, after this grand final, because we do have the MEC awards coming up after, where you'll find other award winners like Best Freshman, MVP, and other awards. So make sure to stick around after the game for all of that.
It's the round about to get underway, and Ohio Northern looking to push through the A site. I like that pick for the pistol round. Maybe a little bit more mid. What in the world? Come on, guys. Stop that. Pistol round map 3 getting underway.
We haven't talked about it, but this giant bow staff that Secret has is huge.
Money. And huge.
It's awesome. It just takes up half the screen.
I love it.
Cage triggered.
Got a couple shots coming out. It's Fade to do some damage. No frags just yet. But Ain is looking to change that. They're running up through that ramp. That's going to be a problem. Ohio Northern stuck between a rock and a hard place. They don't really know how they want to take these fights. Tailwind gets popped. They do have a cloud burst, and they're going to burst in. Fade gets smoked off. No more damage done. That trap wire looks to be a problem for Ohio Northern. Unfortunately, Clarke University cannot capitalize on it.
Well, they can't capitalize yet. It's still a 5v5. It's still so even. Kyle's in a really bad place over by screens. Soup just gets shot with one and takes down Impotence. Kyle's trying to push behind it. Kang's got another one in the round. Kyle does take down Fate at the end of the day, and Flames is taken down quickly. Soup's got a 3K, though. He's back on his Astra. Defenders just take the site so quickly and easily and make sure to defeat the spike.
It's so difficult to hold down that site on a pistol round. It's good stuff from Ohio Northern to get on there, but the retake was simply so much better. Conversion round coming up. Clarke University, it's in their best interest to get off to as big of a lead as possible. If they can take the conversion as well as the bonus, that would be massive to go into round 4 with a 3-round lead, as that also puts you in the realm of possibility to win that 4th as well, considering the bye from Ohio Northern will be severely weakened.
Flame's going to try and just move around this entire toxic area. He does successfully. He gets a kill onto Zerona, but it's quickly traded by Kang. And Soup gets his own, making it a beneficial trade for Ohio Northern.
Spike down mid.
Everyone's in mid. That's the whole game. The whole game's in mid. And it's just left onto Kyle. He's got so much work to do. He isn't able to do any of it. 2 up for Clarke University. And now we get towards real rounds.
Bit of hide and seek action from CU. They knew that Ohio Northern would not call out that there's two if they cannot see that there's two. Clarke University played that perfectly. They only pushed one at a time. They got one, and they immediately got traded out. But then Ohio Northern called in the push through, and there was a second one behind them. But like you said, bonus round. It's the real rounds. We're getting into it. Ohio Northern has 5 guns. Clarke University, they don't quite have that. Oh, what a rush.
The start. Flames in the kill can instantly trade it out, even all over the board. You know, we've talked about this before, but the whole bit of getting trades only works really well in favor of the team on the eco, which right now is Clarke University, even though they're up 2-0.
Gonna clear out ropes. Nobody else of Clarke is still chilling out there. Walk back the other way. And using that trinket. Try to clear it out. All it did was got shot. I don't think they know just how many of Ohio Northern's players are there.
No, there's been the one flash through, but nothing more.
Cage triggered.
And now they know about the Cypher Cage and the raised paint shells.
Fantastic stuff. Secrets.
Oh, push through.
Gift peek.
Soup.
Very
Just run
solid
away.
play.
30
This is a
seconds
good
left.
play from Soup. He knows that if there's one sitting there like that, there's not going to be anyone else. Make sure you have the side. Make sure you can get something done. Kyle's going to put the spike down.
Spike planted.
Rest of Clarke is retaking through heaven. I think
was
Kang
a-
shooting at Ghost a little.
It was a really long time to get that spike planted.
I think they have some ideas here for Clarke University, but they've got to get in and start moving up. Because Kyle and Sap each had one, and Fade's got one, but he's only got one. He's got 2 more to deal with.
Cage triggered.
Let's have a Phantom now. Only 10 bullets. He's going to need some more to deal with them. Spots one. Couple shots into Kyle. Does take Staff through, and he takes Kyle through the edge of the box.
This is no problem.
There's 3.
They'd make sure that Clarke University keep their round streak going.
You forget.
I said they needed this one, and they got it. We were harping on Soup. They're the clutch guy, but now it's Fade's time in the spotlight. And it's Ohio Northern back against the wall.
This goes here.
Really, that round was made possible by the 1v2 from Fade. They got that
1v3.
spike down. They had everything going the way of Ohio Northern, and then Fade just casually comes out, gets their first 3 kills of the game, clutches, and anti-bonuses the round. The first kill goes the way of Clarke University again because Impetus just decides, hey, I'm going to peek this completely dry.
Well, I mean, that's probably the best thing you can do. Everyone's on classics over on the Ohio Northern side. So it's not like you've really got weapons. You want to just go and you want to create chaos. That's your entire goal here. Plant from Fade.
Spike
Flames.
planted.
Secrets will have just been spotted. A couple shots through. It grabs a kill, walks away.
One enemy remaining.
And
Here comes.
Ain, he's doing work, man. This entire Clarke University team seemed to have figured out whatever was wrong the last 2 maps. They started to do some work here.
Uses it out.
Flawless.
There it is. Flawless round for Clarke University. And I just don't think that Ohio Northern is ready for the style of play that Clarke University is playing. They're playing so weird as they're really aggressive on split, which is what you want to do, but they're just holding these angles that you would never expect.
Yeah.
And it is dominating Ohio Northern to start.
I have thoughts about that wall.
Okay. Yeah,
I think
I
there's better versions of that wall that you throw from back A that can also cover the mid. If you wanted it to. Flames is very good at this game, though. He just kind of runs in and gets a headshot. It's very good. Flash through. Tries to get another kill, but Cloudburst is out. sure he can survive, but that's the plant already through for Ohio Northern. They've gotten a pick into the round already.
Dog versus dog in screens. And if the attacker's side, that wins. This is looking really good for Ohio Northern. This retake, of course, has yet to come in. They still have to worry about the push through. Neural Theft is active if they choose to use it, but Flames is simply too good. 2 versus 2. Girona has a 3K online. The ace is possible. 1 versus 1, and they need it.
He's just sticking.
Pros
He's just
don't
sticking.
flake. They get it to half.
It.
Oh, Girona checks the wrong angle, and Ohio Northern win it out. 1v1, won by impotence. Ace is denied.
Buy through here for Clarke University. They still have some money. Next round will be a little complicated if they lose this one. Fade will not. Fade will have enough money. Ain won't. Hang and Soup probably won't. It's going to be a little complicated if they lose this round. So Ohio Northern is trying to take their last round win, even though they don't have the greatest buy ever. They want to see if they can push through and make it a little bit better. Secrets is going to end up investing into the Spectre at the end. I think it's probably the better call than the Classic.
Oh my, what a shot from Impotence. If they do lose this round, like you said, it is awkward. Fortunately for them, they do have quite a few ultimates either ready or going to be ready off of one more ult orb. Oh, does that kill?
No.
No,
I think he was around the corner still. Problem is this mid area.
One enemy remaining.
There's too many trades across the board for Clarke University to be able to do anything.
1v3 for Fade. They clutched a good one a couple of rounds ago, but this time it's simply not going to happen. That makes 2 in a row, and that keeps Raze, Sky, and Omen alive for Ohio Northern. And just like you said, awkward situations for Clarke University. This is no way a save round, but you cannot full buy. And it is definitely noticeable. It's Fade and Girona with the big guns and the shields. Ain, Soup, and Kang, they have to light buy. Ain can't even buy a big gun. They have to go with the Guardian.
Yeah, that math works out. Sorry, just making sure that Ain actually couldn't have afforded a This is really weird here. And Ohio Northern has kind of found their sea legs after the last couple of rounds. I do like the Viper Pit in the middle. That's going to be a huge helper to prevent Clarke University from just jumping on him. From Ohio Northern, jumping on him. Flash through. It's going to be the first start. Flames just kind of walks his way through it.
This is supposed to take up a lot of space.
They're just on the A site. They're just on the B site. They're just here. This is it. Soup has no knowledge that they've already pushed through. I think that he knows they may have been able to. Secrets finally pokes his head through, but yeah, look, Soup wasn't even ready for the heaven. They had no clue that there were people heaven. I like Flames jumping back up here. Get the difference in angles.
South on the flank as well. This is beautiful. There it is. The flank comes in at the perfect time. There's no chance. It has to be another 1 versus 3 for Fade. They keep getting left in these near impossible situations. They successfully did it once, but they need to do it again.
Yeah, so he knows one's there, but why would you think that there are 2? The only one anyone's seen is Secrets. So, even if Secrets dies there, Saf was able to peek out if he wanted to.
And here's where Clarke University really has to wallow in the awkwardness of last round, because they were forced into buying up. The guns were definitely weaker to the point where Ohio Northern could tell. It wasn't a massive drop-off. Like, it wasn't going to be a miracle if they won it, but it was awkward enough that it forced Clarke University to ball out. They could not get the job done, and look at the economy now. They are in shambles. It's 1 Spectre in heavy, and then 4 Sheriffs, all with lights.
Time to hunt.
Dog goes through, gonna peek 1 into Market, into mailroom. Nothing more on it though.
First shots, Flames. Already, the controllers have been halved. And there is a red carpet to be flames. It's a beautiful idea, but they can't land the shot. It's only a little bit of damage, but they're still okay. The spike's going to go down, and there's not much that Clarke University can do about it. They got the neural theft, but they still have to fight from a man down, and Saf is on the flank for the second round in a row.
Just taking time here. Flash around the corner here for Kyle. Going to try and flash peek this, but no one's there to show himself. Saf's already up in heaven behind him, and Saf and Impotence finish it off. It's 4-4. Slow start for Ohio Northern is being very quickly stopped.
4 rounds in a row. Must win for Clarke University. If they lose this one, they're back in that eco spot. They can't survive another one.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
As like you said earlier, we kind of conversed about it, I believe, between map 1 and 2. Ohio Northern is a very momentum-style team. They are the perfect definition of a snowball. I mean, they're a polar bear. Of course they love snow. Once they get going down that hill, that small little snowball, it's like a 1/4 inch in size. Yeah, give it like a football field of snow rolling down. Bam.
They're cooking. Let them cook.
Ohio Northern favoring kind of nowhere. They're mostly favoring the south side, which is pretty awkward. They want to rotate over to A. They have a feeling that's the weaker side, and it is. There's only the Cypher utility on it. There's one on B, that is the Astra, but there's only utility on A. They have the trap wires, they have the cameras, but other than that, Cypher is still quite a bit away from the site. They're chilling out at the top of ramp in tower. They have to push through, and Ohio Northern is going to make this work unless this hero play comes out.
Fate grabs the first kill onto Flames. Flames has been the one dying a lot this match, but it also seems he's the one getting a lot of frags first. Secrets gets taken down a lot by that.
30 seconds
But
left.
it doesn't kill. Saf, neural theft executed on. Spike planted. Saf barely saw one there.
I must wait a moment.
Now definitely knows there's a Viper there. Not that I don't think that was that big of a secret, though. Flash goes through. Ain does get taken down by Saf. Secrets is on this huge flank. Can try and take down his run in a second, but it doesn't matter. It's just him left. He's got one. He knows where the other folk is over on Fade. The bald man goes down. Secrets with the clutch, bringing it 5-4 for Ohio Northern.
Fantastic work for Secrets. They knew that they had a second tick on that neural theft, so they waited for it. And there was nothing that Fade could do. They had to swing out as dry as they could and then win that fight. They were losing. It was a body shot that Secrets needed, and that they delivered on. Clarke University calls a timeout. I think this is appropriately called.
Yeah, this is in the right place. You want there's what? 3 rounds left in the half. You want to make sure you get those 3 rounds to the best of your ability here.
Yeah, I think at least 2. I think 6-6 is manageable. Split has been historically defender-sided, but if you can take it 6-6, I think it's manageable. You're going to have to fight your way to hell and back, but I think 6-6 is manageable. You might call me crazy.
No,
but
I think
anything,
you're right.
I think anything less than that, and it's likely going to be a 3-0 for the grand finals.
Yeah, it's a little scary right now.
There's that both sides. It does take up half the screen. Holy. Why is it so big?
I don't know. This is what I'm saying.
There's no need for it to be that big.
It's just way too large. Like, I love the idea. I'm here for it. Skin's nice. It's way too big.
Okay. So we got round 10 coming up. This is a fantastic idea for Clarke University on the eco round. Unfortunately, Ohio Northern was ready for it every step of the way, and they have their choice of not 1, but 2 sites they could push on. However, A site will likely be a little bit more difficult. Fortunately for them, Fade only has the Stinger, which is fine, but you're going to really need to force 4 close-range fights or pick up a gun. I don't think that's happening. That is definitely not the fight you want to take, and Ohio Northern has their 6th in a row.
Yeah, the Ohio Northern's got 6 here, and Clarke University's going to be hoping and praying to get 2 more.
They need them. This could start here, though. If they win this in not even really expansive fashion, if they can do it in just keeping 2 or 3 alive, they might be able to keep enough over for the next one. I don't think they need to flaw this round. I don't even think they need to keep 4 alive. They just need to win this round out and have enough to give Ohio Northern a competitive round 12.
They have the first orb. They're trying to. Soup's got some stars set up. We're on the B site. We haven't been saying Soup's name a lot this half. Even early.
They're not.
Dash forward, hits a wall. Not able to get much further. And getting taken down by Saf. I want to remind everyone that this was 4 rounds in a row for Clarke University to start the half off, and since that point, it's been 6 in a row for Ohio Northern.
It's just getting better and better.
Yeah, it's
for
been
the
a game of runs. And Kyle's got the spike down. 3v5 retake here for Clarke University. And Saf is in a fantastic place for it.
They catch it this time.
Yeah. But it's still a 2-on-4 now. 2-on-3. Fade's got a kill onto Flames. It looks like they're just flanking around here. Kyle's on the flank already, and Secrets is right behind him.
1 enemy remaining.
So.
Oh my goodness.
Secrets with the shorty, man.
You didn't have to do it with the shorty.
I think
but
I think that's required.
You know what? I'll allow it. I will allow it. So one thing is I noticed, it seems Clarke University is starting to recognize what Ohio Northern was doing. Like that flank from Saf, that's like the 3rd time they've done it. And this time Clarke University caught it out. Saf was not able to do what they wanted to do, which I absolutely love for Clarke University. But the problem is it was way too late in the half. They've already got beaten 1, 2, 3 times, however many it was. Sure, now it's 7-4. You might have 5-7, but on split defense, it's another one of those situations. Like, sure, 5-7 isn't terrible, but you're on the strong side.
I mean, you're hoping here for 8 rounds if you're Ohio Northern. You feel really good about going to the second half, 8-4. But let's see how it works until that point. Clarke University could get their 5th here. It's possible. Seekers are out. Spotted Flames, but doesn't look like anyone cares.
I guess not.
Flames is looking confused that they're just letting him walk around here.
Comes Fade sticking it. They got it to half.
This is the right call. This is the right call. Nice try by Fade to make it go. So 7-5 here. Ohio Northern still winning the half, but that was the first round in a lot that Clarke University won.
Yeah, it was the first round in 7 in a row for Ohio Northern. And this pistol round is, once again, absolutely necessary. But the problem is the pistol is so awkward for the offense on split. No matter where you push, whether it's mid, B, or A, you're going to run into these problems. Sure, you can do them. It's possible, 100%. But the problem is Ohio Northern switching off of the weak side onto the strong side with the lead is a recipe for disaster. We've seen it almost 3 maps in a row.
Whew, 7-5. 7-5.
Not a bad half. It's doable. It's possible. I know we probably don't have the picture for it anymore, but we need that hopium right now.
Hopium, copium, etc.
All of the opiums. Well, not actually opium, but all
No,
of the...
no, not that one.
Yeah, not that one. Drona takes down their Raze counterpart. Flames is still causing problems. Have a fantastic flick onto the head of Raze, but they can't quite get the frag. And And now it's up to Saf to end out this round and keep them off the side as long as possible. They see one, but they can't land the shot yet again. And it's Ohio Northern stuck in a really bad position. And it seems this pistol round, despite all of the negativity and despite having the disadvantage, they have this pistol round.
No, they do. They seem that they're figuring stuff out at this point. Getting it together, they're pulling it together. The question is, can they just push through at the end here?
Versus 4. They've got the guiding light. If they want to wait 10 seconds for the next one, they can, but I don't think there's enough time. Because they also have to fight through 4, which is an impossibility.
Yeah, so this should be 6 here.
Blinded.
Oh,
They
he
flashed.
knows.
They might have
He
one.
knows.
Wow. The little head shake, and then they died at spike. That is
I think
the
he thought he
right.
lived there. He absolutely thought he lived there.
Yeah, but either way, it was the right choice. Get those ult orbs up. So Clarke
Can't believe
University
that.
has
That's too funny.
the piss around. That is absolutely hilarious, though.
I
Just
think-
looking down in disappointment.
I really think he thought he lived there.
Ohio Northern, looks like they're going to try a bit of a push. Who knows? They might catch them off guard. They have a Bucky. They're playing in the perfect spot for it. If Clarke University push up there, they might just get floored by it. And that smoke is only going to help them. Zoom's getting this bomb down. Oh, it's a fantastic play. It's Impotence who grabs that frag. And Ohio Northern is pushing back everything they can do, and they push it through. 2 versus 4, but there was a lot of damage done. Kyle has to run away, and they're getting rushed through.
Not ready yet.
Secrets still alive. They have that Spectre in hand, but they have no shield to protect it or back it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point it's just round over. Go next. 7-7. Secrets does get one onto Soup. There's still 3 more to deal with, and the spike. That spike's going to go off quickly. He's getting frags. I mean, he's making it costly for Clarke. Wants to make sure he dies.
That they do. 7-7. Bonus round. Must win for Clarke University. This would be massive for them. This would continue their hat streak. They won 3 in a row. This would put them at 4 in a row, as well as put Ohio Northern back on their butts in a really awkward spot where they lose the bonus, and then they have to eco yet again. This could jumpstart Clarke University into a several round stretch where they take the lead, and they might be able to ride that wave all the way through into a map 3 victory and extend this series.
Satchel out.
That's the hope. Blast pack, double satchel up. All the way up in ramps already.
Bomb buddy out.
Boombot's going to go out trying to catch flames, but doesn't see anyone yet. I think Sorona dives here, looking to try and find Impotence. He does, but Impotence finds him first.
Headshot.
Flames.
Has one as well. Playing this really nice. Flames hears the shots from the Ghost, but I don't think they know exactly where they are. Somewhere behind him in heaven, presumably.
Yeah, and he has a teammate watching up towards heaven.
Good luck. They get the
Nicely
headshot. They
done.
do go down.
Good
It's
turnaround
still
for Flames.
2 rounds. Two men.
Right there.
For 3v2. Impotence is still underground here in the connector area. They don't know it, but Secrets is on a huge flank. Their basically only shot is to go forward.
Got to find a way. They've got to push through that sky as well. Shots don't land, but in comes Secrets. It's too late, and there's the round. Ohio Northern don't give up the bonus round, and they take the lead right back. It might only be by 1, but it's a good job from them to keep those guns on the board. They should be able to have a near full buy this round.
A lead is a lead is a lead. It doesn't matter how much you win by. It matters that you won.
Uh-huh. So Clarke University had a lot going for them in that round. Ohio Northern just stomped it out all the way through. But Thankfully for Clarke, they had a bit of life at the midway point of that match, and they got a couple of those guns off, which is a bigger feat than I might be making it out to be. But that is definitely not underrated. It makes this gun loadout for Ohio Northern a little bit weaker, which is absolutely always wanted.
There's a lot of pressure put on Impotence here. He's the one sitting here in the middle. The one they're going to have to pass by. Saf and Impotence have a lot on them here. Cyber Cage goes out, they know. Flash comes through, but the judge is good for one. Ain is able to get the trade quickly back.
I know exactly where you are.
It's almost a double.
Yeah, Clarke University knows where everyone is. Fade has downloaded them, he knows them, he has the binary. Question is, what can they do with all this information? It's still a 4v4 retake. They know they're coming from heaven, partially at least. But it's a 4v4, and there's a frenzy on at least Soup. It's a little questionable elsewhere. Fade's got one. He's getting shot at from behind. He's got too many places to look at, but he does able to get Impotence. It's just Kyle in a 1v2.
There's no
Ain,
way to check both angles at the same time.
Ain comes up and over. Well done. Bring it back to 8-8.
Release the tension.
No one's going down without a fight here.
Clarke University fighting for their whole season. They have fought tooth and nail for 8 weeks, and they are on the verge of breaking. Second place is not where you want to be. Ohio Northern, they have pushed their way through the entire season. They have pushed their way through Map 1, Map 2. They have dominated the first half of Map 3. But now Clarke University is starting to find their bearings and push Ohio Northern back a little bit. Honestly, though, I'm surprised that we're not seeing more defensive rounds, because this is another map that is pretty defensive, but, I mean, most of the rounds that have been won have been on the attacker side.
Yeah, most of the runs have one been on the attacker side, but it is what it's going to be. They kind of have to push forward and keep going here. Try and make it work on defense if they want to close it out here.
Also, the pause was a tech pause. I believe someone was lagging. But we're here.
Don't lag.
We're ready to go again. And it needs to be the thrifty for ONU. That was so much damage done on Secrets. Look at how low the Omen is.
He should be able to get healed up by the Sky. You can see already making their way over towards B to make sure they can heal him up. They'll meet over towards CT spawn. Get a nice quick heal. But Saf goes down in the meantime. There's no one else on the site with him, and they're going to play 4-man retake. Smoke goes through. Paint Shell's going to go right onto the bomb planter. Won't kill.
Was a lot of damage, though. That could be to their advantage if Flames can land a shot. But they're just pressing random buttons. They accidentally tailwinded forward, and it does not work out. The judge does not work. It's shot straight through, and it's a flawless round for Clarke University. No chance for Ohio Northern to win that one.
Yeah, this one's a flawless round. We'll see how much further they can push this lead in right now. They do have weapons, but Ohio Northern also has weapons. Secrets and Saf are going to be on light armor, but that's it.
Yeah, the light armor is not going to be enough, considering that most of the players on Clarke University has a Vandal. Light armor essentially means nothing unless you run into Fade, who is the top frag, who has been balling out this game. It's going to mean nothing at all.
Showstopper out early. Zerona's already deep in the site. He's looking towards screens to see if he can take out Saf. You have to fire it at one point. Saf is backed up far enough. Showstopper gets absolutely no value, but is a good deterrent to stop the start. And so quickly as this round started, the post plant starts. The full 5v5 retake. Ohio Northern basically gave up the site before they even took it.
Playing for that retake, which I do like to see. Watch out for Fade on that flank, though. That could be monstrous if they don't clear it out.
I think
There's
they know he's
smoke
here.
There. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, look at that. Secret,
they have a shot.
Secret 6 fade before anything else happens. It's a 2v4. This is a save. They're calling for a save here.
Clarke University throwing punches, and they're landing right between the eyes of Ohio Northern. There's nothing they can do. They're simply getting outshot. They're playing their utility very good, but the punches are just stronger on Clarke's side.
This will be the first time in a really long time that I saw Ohio Northern save. They've been very prolific at force buying through every round, but doesn't seem to be happening right now.
So I feel this is a must impact round for Ohio Northern. If they flawless this over, I think map 3 goes to Clarke University and we extend this series on a little bit further. But if Ohio Northern are able to get 3 kills or more, maybe even win this round, then I think they might be in a good spot. Oh, wait a second. The almost pop from Flames. Ohio Northern looking to keep this round possible. They have the first frag, and the neural death's going to come out.
That's a real gun down on the ground,
real gun.
I think they're just concerned about how long this smoke is up for. They don't want to pass again. Just the Omen smokes are out. That's it. Omen and Cypher cages. Clarke University are going to try and push their way up. Boombot's there. Lets everyone know that there is one person up in heaven.
Nothing else they could do. The Boombot already found him out, which is unfortunate. And it's a flank yet again. Secrets on the wraparound, but Kang knows. And Kang catches them. And Secrets a little too predictable this time. The clock is ticking. There's 40 seconds to go. Clarke University needs to make their move. Comes the flashes, and in comes the push. Fade gets completely shot, but Flames goes down. They can't land the bullets to the head, or the knives to the head, rather. And Clarke University, they're on the verge of winning this round off of the own mechanical mishaps from Ohio Northern.
Yeah. Just really close on Fate. He got the first kill, but nothing after that hit the head of the other enemy players. So 2 body shots are not going to get the kill with just the jet knives. You need the headshot. Fade takes down Kyle, and it's all up to Impotence. Been chunked down to half health, and there's not much left that he's going to be able to do in this round. Well, nice fake flash there. Fade's obviously been playing some Counter-Strike 2 recently. Runs away. Impotence is going to save this rifle. Clarke University is going to go to 11.
Yearly match point. Map point. There is the boom. Impotence is the last one alive. Ohio Northern getting beat down, and their weaknesses are getting put out and exposed to everyone. To do is just have a couple of rounds where they just cannot shoot well. And Clarke University will take advantage of it every single time. That makes 4 rounds in a row, 2 more. And they extend to map 4. A timeout called. And I honestly feel that this was a little too late.
This is a lot too late.
And this could have come out last round or the round before that. But no, they were holding it out. And it might end up costing them. This round is still absolutely winnable. This map is still winnable. Ohio Northern could go on a run of 5 rounds in a row. They went on a round of 7 just in the first half. So this is definitely possible, but you need to tighten up and you need to aim better. It's very rare that in the grand finals you just say aim better, but that's what it is.
Just
Ohio Northern is getting outgunned. It's not a composition issue. It's not a utility issue. It's not an economy issue. It is a simple mechanical issue. And I never thought I'd live to see the day where Ohio Northern is simply getting beat because they're getting outgunned.
Yeah, there's still some sauce left to go, though. So, let's see. If there was one team that was going to outgun Clarke, Ohio Northern, though, it would have been Clarke.
I would agree with that.
Wow, my eyes are down.
They'll see Secrets. Secrets quickly takes the camera and makes it non-existent anymore.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
Mm-hmm.
It peeks out. They're getting aggressive. It's not working in the slightest.
Well, that could be a dead fade. He runs away quickly. Neural theft goes out. They know where they all are. And Zerona's already in the mid-vent. Know where they all are, and they're going towards the site where they're not. So B will be the end play here. Question is, what can Kyle and company do from Ohio Northern before this game slips too far out of their hands? It's probably already there, but
Spike planted.
they're worried about Fade. They're
Rightfully so.
retaking mid.
Destroyed.
Okay, nicely
Nice
done by
shot from
Secrets to get the
Secrets.
first kill. Yeah. So now this is a 4-on-4 retake straight up. There's a lot of work both teams have to do here. Evertense goes through. Satchel, Zerona grabs one, but Saf's able to trade onto
They're
Ain.
standing.
Oh, Kyle and Saf are both doing well here. Soup is the last one alive. Pull goes through. Doesn't have it. Gonna have to start. There we go. Saf's got 3 in the round. That brings Ohio Northern up to 9. This game is still alive.
Here we go. Clarke University. It's not going to be that easy. The timeout's called, and Ohio Northern get that fire reignited. Ohio Northern, no surprise there. They have been the top dogs in the MEC the entire season. 8 straight weeks of Ohio Northern domination. It all culminates here. Clarke University only 2 rounds away, but Ohio Northern coming off that timeout, they looked really clean.
Yeah, Ohio Northern wants to make sure they don't look like Ohio Southern for the rest of this match. Want to make sure they don't flub anything up, make sure they continue their dominance that was this season.
Clarke University wants to try their hand at a mid split. There's not too much presence in tower just yet, but it looks like Impotence realized that they kind of need to hold that out because there is
Need that
at
back.
least
Taking that
one that's going to try to come from ropes. How east side heavy this Clarke take is going to be, or is at least looking to be at the start, would not surprise me if any of them, it would not surprise me if one of them went through ropes, and that is exactly what that Raze wants to do. But I don't know if Ohio Northern's going to let them.
I've got your trail.
Seekers are out. For the Clarke University side, Ohio Northern is just playing in the dark now. Secrets, though, has spotted one. The tripwire, but can't get the kill onto Kang. Epitens, though, Showstopper gets one, Flames gets another, and Ain and Kang are finishing this round. They're trying to. Kyle goes down, and it's all onto Saf before we go to match point.
Why in the world would you jump around a corner with your knife?
Spike
That's a very
planted.
good question.
Ohio Northern is going to lose this map because of their own undisciplined ways.
Cage trigger.
This is unbelievable. 1 versus 3. Clarke University to get put onto match point. Headshot from Saf. They can't land the shot, and they don't get 1 kill. That is map point for map 3. Split has been
Match
put
point.
through the wash by Clarke. And Ohio Northern only has themselves to blame for it. This is a GG. You focus on the next one.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? They've got some amount of a buy. You try and work with what you've got, but there was a flub there of that 7-5 half. They had 7 rounds in a row there, and it may be its own thing.
Ohio Northern has to win 3 in a row to force overtime. Clarke University, with as good of a buy as they have, this should be done and dusted. We've seen the heroics come out before. We could absolutely see it again. Ohio Northern needs to focus up. They need to play the game that they've been playing for the last 8 weeks. The last couple of rounds have been really, really sloppy.
Kang's
There it
able to
is.
get the first kill, yeah. Kyle's got one, though. The trades are going in Clarke University favor, but it's not out yet. It's not done yet.
Cosmic Divide makes things infinitely harder. Ohio Northern has to push through that Viper's Pit. They've got to push through the Cosmic Divide. Flames has one, but there's still so much more to go. They burst on through because nobody's watching. It's a double kill for Soup, and it's Impotence with the impossible task. They don't even have the first. It's
Attackers
13-9. Final score for map 3. Clarke University will extend just a little bit longer.
Yeah, we're just pushing a little bit further, As I said, it's just one map after one map after one map. To do a reverse sweep here, you got to win one. They've won the first. It's the first step. Next map could be still the end. We're still playing in the danger zone for Clarke University. Ohio Northern is just still one map away from winning anything. But we'll see how it goes after a bit of time that we give all of the players. But before we go, we have a little bit to talk about because the average American spends over 7 hours a day in front of screens, and that number is higher amongst competitive gamers. Prolonged screen times mean your eyes are under constant attack from harmful blue light radiation, leading to unwanted side effects such as headaches, digital eye fatigue, disrupted sleep patterns. And while there's no avoiding screens today, especially for those of us who are playing esports, there is a solution. Enter Buy Blue Light with the best blue light blocking lenses and fully customizable frames. You can find out why Buy Blue Light is the preferred eye protection partner of the MEC in over 60 college programs across the country. You can find them online at www.bybluelight.com. Buy Blue Light, protecting your vision from brighter future. And we will see you in the brighter future after this break.
We're back for the grand finals of the MEC Fall Championship. If you're just tuning in, scoreline is 2-1. It's a best of 3, and Ohio
best
Northern.
Of 5.
They got off. Sorry, I'm in a best of 5. Yeah, I messed up. I'm sorry.
If it was
Best of
2-1 and a
5.
best of 3, we'd be done.
We'd be done.
Sorry, we're going. But
So-
no, we're not done yet.
No.
Ohio Northern still has to win one more map to finish this out, and Clarke University still has the chance to win out the rest of the maps to cement their status in history as an MEC Fall Final winner. There's
Yeah,
a lot
they
still
need-
left to go.
But they need a reverse sweep. They got the first map under their belt, but they need to do 2 more. And those 2 maps are the 2 sandiest maps in the whole game. Next one's Bind, and if we need to go to map 5, we go all the way to one of the most beautiful maps in the game. In my opinion, probably the most beautiful. It is, of course, Breeze, which some people love it, some people hate it. Everybody, though, has a very strong opinion of it.
Yeah. So we'll find out what happens in Breeze, but before we go to Breeze, we have to go to Bind. That's the important bit. Bind has been a map that both of these teams have been playing. I think we saw Clarke University play it earlier this morning. Clarke University likes Bind. I think both teams like Bind. Realistically, it's a map that everyone knows at this point. It was taken out once of the game, but since that point, it's been there since release. So we've got a lot left to go in this match. I could see Bind going either way for either team. It could be a doozy here.
It really could be. I mean, I expected map 3 to go to Ohio Northern. I didn't even expect it to be close, honestly. But Clarke University came out of the gate, and they shocked Ohio Northern. I mean, I would call shocked an understatement. So it was a very good show by the Clarke University team, but they have to do it one more time. We go to Bind. It's map 4.
Oh, look.
And in a very rough start for Clarke University, it's going to be Ohio Northern starting on defense.
Clarke University is playing the exact same comp that they played on the last 3 maps.
Sounds about right. Honestly, they don't care what map they're playing on. They just want to play those agents.
Yeah, they like this comp. This is their comp. This is it. No adaptations needed.
No. Got a feeling that
they're just a group of insta-locks. That's all they are.
Literally. And somehow they are one of the best colleges in the MEC. Just a group of Instalock mains, and Instalock Astra, Instalock Sky, Raze, Vipers, however you get the Geog.
Never heard of an Instalock Astra.
That was literally me for like 3 months in 2022.
You mean when Astra was broken?
Back when Astra was broken, she's still really good. But
Yeah,
back
she's
when
still
Astra
good,
was
but-
actually broken, and since I was a low-rank scrub in Iron Bronze and like very low Silver, literally nobody knew what to do against her.
Yeah, no one knows what Astra does. And I say that knowing full well that I know what Astra does, but I'm not sure anyone in my game does.
I was always top fragging with Astra. It was like 13-2. I would have like 30 kills. I was the MVP by far. Everybody else on my team had like 9. But enough about my pathetic Valorant career. Let's talk about the good ones. Let's talk about Flames. Let's talk about Ohio Northern. They're starting on defense. They have a really good spot. Of course, Flames on that raise, I got a feeling, is going to play a big part in this game, especially on attack. But that's neither here nor there. We got 12 rounds in between the Ohio Northern attack. So let's get on with the Clarke University pistol round on their attack.
Dog goes out towards showers. It sees two. It should have seen Flames and Pretends. They're trying to push through. Not getting any space yet.
Healing over here.
Heel's going to go through, though.
Flashed out. It's a little bit awkward. Ohio Northern has to forfeit over this site, but they've done a lot of damage. This retake is 100% possible.
Spike planted.
What a nice shot taking the Cypher camera out.
Flames pushes up through U-Haul. Has to watch out. Astra gets taken down. Kang has no way to go with a flawless round to start this map off. Bind looks really good for Ohio Northern. If they can play every round just like that, then they should have no problems with it.
I think they'll be very happy if they can play every round just like that. But probability is they won't be able to, but we'll see how they go. We'll track it.
Conversion coming out, and Clarke University going to try to force their way up. This is a gutsy call, which I absolutely like.
Oh, I'm in for it.
If they can get these close range fights, Clarke University might just win this round out, and Ohio Northern will be left in the dust with a very bad situation going into the third round, which should be the other side's bonus round. But no, they have all the economy in the world, and Ohio Northern will have nothing.
The definition of float like a butterfly, sting like a bee in this round.
Gotta quote the greatest. Clarke University putting their eggs into the B basket. Ohio Northern is not letting up that easily. Clarke wants to push, but Kyle is holding a very aggressive position. Everybody on Clarke is playing towards the long angle. Impotence runs in, and unfortunately for Clarke, everyone starts to fall. It's a headshot for Impotence, and Ohio Northern will deny. They tried to get the upset on that round, but now they are deeper in the hole that they were in last time.
Yeah, so now that's the full save, and you're going to hope that your fourth round you have enough for a bye. That's your hope, at least. We'll see if you can get it that far.
Ohio Northern, they know that they don't have to buy up just yet. They have the means to, but yeah, since Clarke bought up in that last round, they're just going to save another time. This is long-term planning for their economy, which is absolutely beautiful to see.
Yeah, and important here is that Clarke is on these sheriffs. We've seen them do work with this kind of stuff before. We've seen them figure it out and understand how this works. Secrets is in a terrible place. This was a bad choice from Secrets to go push that smoke.
Right there.
They know the spike's going down.
Saf's awkward. Yeah, this is a one-man up for Clarke University. This is an opportunity that CU might have just been given from the gods.
Yeah, they've done well before with these sheriffs. Like, we'll have to see exactly how well, but he goes through. Well, shots from Flames. Aim takes down Flames, though. Their trades are all over the board. It's 3-3 right now, which is super favoring. Normally, it would favor the eco team, but today when it's when there's guns on one side and you're trying to retake, it's favoring the side that has the guns. Impotence is the last one to take down someone. Kyle's going to try and grab bait here after the defuse. So Ohio Northern, get three. And importantly, they have so much money now, they can just buy straight in. So even losing everyone there, they're still okay.
Must win for Clarke University as well. They don't want to drop yet again, because this is, I guess you could call it a pseudo bonus round. If they drop this one, not only are they further along in the half, they've dropped the first 4. They're not going to be in a good economic spot. Really, aside from Fade, they might have enough to hero buy, and they've been really good throughout the series. But that's still not enough to fight off the entire Ohio Northern team. Secrets has an op. This is really good, but they have to stay in that teleport spot. There it is. Get the shot and they TP away.
Flash comes in long. Secret's got another kill. He's been lights out with the operator tonight.
Secret's firing through that wall. This retake has to come in for Ohio Northern because Clarke University starting that push. It looked like they started it. They had the utility popped out, but they're not pushing just yet. I think they wanted to draw Ohio Northern off guard a little bit, but they aren't pushing it just yet. They're taking it slow. I expected a really explosive push, but here they are, just shift walking their way up the site. Either way,
This is the right call.
this is Ohio Northern's domain. This should be an easy round for them. Unless they got a couple of kills going the way of Drona and AIM. Unfortunately, it's all on Drona. If Ohio Northern just close in slowly but surely, this should be a lost round for Clarke, and that it is. 3 players left alive for ONU. 4 in a row for Ohio Northern.
Okay, I believe Flames just picked up the operator, which I wanted to make sure happened. That's a big investment into this round, so we'll see exactly how this forces it. Make sure that operator goes back over to Secrets. Secrets, buddy, come back.
Awkward situation for Clarke University where they have to buy up. They can't really eco here, but they don't have enough to full buy. It's going to be a little bit of a difference. There shouldn't be a night and day difference between all 5 heavy shields and 3 of them being lights, but it's likely going to be
It is a
little bit
difference.
of a
It actually
difference.
is a difference because on the side of Ohio Northern, they're running 2 Phantoms. So
That is
light
true.
shields mean that your Phantom will headshot. And
That is
headshot
true.
one tap. If you're
Gotta-
running Vandals, it doesn't matter.
You got about a 50-50 shot of running into that Phantom because there's 2 Phantoms, 2 Vandals. Flames holding a beautiful angle. No!
No,
Why
I
did
like
you
this-
move?
I liked that. That was a good angle. I liked the movement. It just didn't work out at the end of the day.
That is a heartbreaker. He's still pushing through. The flash comes out. Impotence looks right at the bird. Headshot not quite found for Kyle, but the body shots are enough. And the Cosmic Divide from Clarke University will hopefully delay
Is this
out
a
the push
lineup?
from Ohio Northern as they come all the way around,
Yeah.
and they
Spike
have
planted.
got the spike down on A.
Yes, that was a lineup from super far away over on B side. Didn't land exactly, but fun to see players knowing this kind of stuff.
Blinded.
A zigzag there from the guiding light to try and get something into the U-Haul, but Ain goes down and takes Impotence. Switch over to the Phantom. The Secrets check hard left. He does get the headshot. The question is, what about Kang? Where's the rendezvous in front? It's destroyed quickly. He's got to run away.
Last player.
How Northern's they've got the
One enemy
better
remaining.
set of this round. As that almost turned into a 3K for Soup really quickly.
Hey, yeah. It's good.
It's once again Saf. Clutches it up, saves the operator as well.
No worries,
And
Charlie.
Clarke
No
University
worries.
will once again eco it up. Ohio Northern on autopilot. They had a couple of severe misfires on split, but now they're on bind. They're playing like the Ohio Northern that I know and over the weeks have come to love. Impotence, Kyle, and the gang have been so good these first 5 rounds. That last round was a nail biter, but they got the job done and dusted.
Yeah, they're just trying to make sure that they have space to go through. I think that's the big thing for Clarke University right now is they're making the space,
Battle out.
but they haven't been able to do anything after the space has been made. Showstopper goes out, gets shot into an empty area. Beatty checks it, but he's gonna get shot down quickly by 2 rifles. Saf and Fade. Saf takes down Fade. Flames takes down Zerona. Soup with the trade quickly, but Soup's the one still in showers. Does Saf expect that anyone's this far deep into showers?
Not sure. They peek out. They get flashed. It gives the information, though. That is a really awkward timing for Clarke, as it gives quite a bit of information away to Ohio Northern. Spike goes down, but this retake is coming in, and Secrets has
One enemy
an
remaining.
operator with the shot. Does get traded off, but the double trade is perfect. Soup, 1v3, and there's nothing left for them to do. It's 6 rounds in a row. Ohio Northern has everything they could ever want.
I'm getting deja vu to map 1 here. It looked like it was going to be an Ohio Northern like heavy win map, and it ended up being close.
That is true. Timeout's getting called. If you are going to switch up the pace, now's the time to do it. You've lost 6 in a row. The timeout comes out. I would have preferred it a little bit earlier. I typically like playing these timeouts around 3 to 4 rounds in, because once you lose 4, things start getting a little bit awkward. I know it might be a fluke. You might have lost the bonus round and things are fine, but still, you have them for a reason. You might as well use them. Ohio Northern is 6 rounds through. They're already halfway to match point. And match point, mind you, is also series point. That is season point at this point. That was a lot of points. By the way, guys, take a shot of water every time I say point to make sure you're well hydrated.
It's a good idea. All right, grab some water now.
There you go. So I'm sure what Clarke University is talking about is switching up these strategies, maybe playing a little bit further back. They're playing a nice default game, but it has not been working. Maybe they need to play a little harder, a little softer, maybe poke and prod a little more before they make their move. There's a ton of adjustments that they could make. Unfortunately, Ohio Northern probably has a solution for all of them. But if Clarke University plays their game and plays it to the best of their abilities, they absolutely are going to be competitive against this team.
Yeah, they absolutely are. We'll see how this pushes forward here. They try and make some push out towards bathrooms, but there's no one there. Seeger's going to get peeked out early by Soup. He was distracted by the dog going out. That takes a lot away early.
I know exactly where you are.
Neural Theft is going to make... Yep, nicely done by Kyle to get out. He knows they basically know there's no one out there as the rest of the team pushed forward through showers. So I know it's got to be B.
Spike goes down and a couple players pushing up through the elbow. If they can line up, this might be massive for Saf. And there's the first headshot. Fade's still there. They're going to run away. Wise choice. In comes Showstopper. Does not quite land. I don't think they know about the player to the hard right. They check it anyway, and they end their life. Kang has a shot on the flames, but they take too much damage from the decay, and then they get put down. Fade needs to hold this out in a 1v3, turns to a 1 versus 2, but there's still Saf alive. There's still Kang alive, and there is still a massive hemorrhaging in the Clarke University side. That's 7 rounds in a row. Saf does wonders.
Ohio Northern does not seem to want to give up any rounds here. It definitely does not seem like they want to give anything up. It doesn't seem like they're prepared to give anything up. It seems like they want to win here and finish this out.
I mean, they're up by 7-0. They are not in the mood to play anymore. They're done. They're bored. They want to go home. They want to get that trophy. And
they want to get the trophy.
Are only 6 rounds away from doing so.
Not only do they want to get the trophy, they want to go to the award show, which is conveniently right after this end of this match. You can see it right here on the same exact Twitch channel you're watching. You just don't close the browser or the tab. Or on your Fire Stick, I guess. If there's someone watching on their Fire Stick. And the judge goes through, rings true, flames the sap though with the trade quickly. It's 2 for 2, 3 for 2 in favor of Clarke University to start. Last two are trying to rotate in over from A site. Viper's Pit goes down. This could be the first Clarke round.
It could be. By the way, a personal shout out to anybody who's watching on a Fire Stick. Anyway, 2 versus 3. It's Clarke University with a Viper's Pit as well as a one-man advantage. Ohio Northern does have both of these ults that are alive online, but I don't think you use them here because of that right there. They pop the Viper's Pit and they get absolutely floored before it can even expand.
Yeah, so, and you don't get that back.
No.
So that ultimate just gone.
Okay, so to play on the side of Ohio Northern, play as their coach per se, that is still completely fine.
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
winning by 6. You
were gonna
won the
lose a
first
round.
7 in a row. You're likely going to lose a round. In no way do you 13-0 Clarke University. On any map, on any day, with any composition, you are not 13-0ing Clarke.
No, at one point they were going to have to lose a round, so now is as good a time as any.
You didn't have to do it at that cost, though. You could have saved that Viper's Pit for a later round. But, you know, I understand why you would want to try. Down 9. Ohio Northern coming off their first loss. Clarke University likely fired up. They took that round in a pretty convincing fashion as well. So if they can do a couple more of those, they can make this a very competitive half.
Let's see if they can. Flames is ready here for Kang, but the smoke's going to block him out for now.
I've got your trail.
Double teleport over towards the A site from B long. Cosmic Divide goes down. Wall goes up. Kang's going to try and push out. They will. Seeker goes out. Finds Flame. Another Cosmic Divide, but Ain finds him before the Cosmic Divide goes up.
Spike planted.
Secret's playing this so close with the shorty. They can't land the shot as the Viper's jumping up and down. Looks like Clarke University might have another one in the bag if they can just hold it out. It's 3 more kills. The ults are off the table. And Ohio Northern just has to use their regular utility as well as their guns.
Last player standing.
Kyle's got 1 to start the round. He's been the one that's got all the kills this half. He's got 2. This is doable. I mean, there's a lot of low health over on Ain. It's Kang left.
They've got to rush that.
Yeah, I don't think he had time at the end. I think he had to stick it.
So Clarke University, they reach an awkward part in Ohio Northern. Aggressive timeout. I love that so much.
This is an
They
aggressive
lose
timeout.
2 rounds and they call it timeout. I absolutely love that.
It's really simple. Your timeouts don't carry over. Like, you get a timeout per half. They don't carry over to the next half. So why wouldn't you use it here? You lost your 2 rounds. There's 2 rounds left in the half. Maybe 3. I can do counting. There's 3 rounds left in the half. So why wouldn't you call your timeout here?
Of course. Ohio Northern has been one of those teams that have waited so long to call their timeouts throughout the entire season. So to call it as soon as they start to lose traction, I applaud that perfectly. Kyle, I love you. Perfect play. Ohio Northern, they start to slip. They aren't in a bad situation. They're still winning by 5, and they call a timeout just to get themselves refreshed. That's perfect. Clarke University can use this as well, though. Let's not forget about that. This is a timeout for both of these teams. You can talk about it. Just because you're not the team that called it does not mean you cannot use the 60 seconds. So I'm sure that they're using it as well. Likely going to see some differences from the Clarke University side. Ohio Northern calling it to try to slow the momentum, or rather slow, but stop it from getting started altogether. Hopefully take one of these rounds back.
See exactly what it's going to be able to do. Last pack goes through.
Spike down A.
One kill from Verona. Yeah,
Spike carrier is killed.
Shotgun's really proven good in this round. Fade's going to take another head off. And just 2 for Ohio Northern.
It's the Sky and the Astra. They got some call-outs, so they know where most of this team is. Likely playing simple default positions. Saf gets their head taken off. And it's up to the Sheriff of Impotence. There's not really a gun on the ground anywhere.
No, there's not much that Impotence is going to be able to do here. They're going to try and peek into Zerona. They miss a couple shots, and that should be it in the round. Zerona takes him out with the judge. 7-3, 2 rounds left. You don't expect Ohio Northern to win that. There wasn't much invested in. And now we'll see rifles invested. Everyone's got everything other than Impotence, who's just got light shields with the Phantom.
These rounds are going to be where it really counts. These are where the plans and what they conversed about in the timeouts really come to the light. They've got the 5 rifles. They should be able to win this round out if they play good. We'll just have to see. Just have to see, as it is round 11. The end of the half is coming, so these last couple of rounds can be make or break for these rosters. Drona, oh no! The showstopper gets put to rest, and there's nothing they can use it on. It's another headshot for Flame before they're finally taken down.
Ohio Northern's finally starting to make themselves be an advantage for a round again.
One enemy
Kids and staff are being the ones that are helping it out here. They're thinking about Seekers to take on Fade, but Fade just lets himself be known.
My ultimate is ready.
Air shrug.
I mean, like, what are you gonna do here? It's a 1v3. If you teleport, they know exactly where you are. If you don't teleport, they still know exactly where you are. I think
45
he's not
seconds
you
to
can
go.
do here, and he's dead.
The crossfire was way too good, and they don't clear out the corner. Impotence grabs a triple kill. There, the narrator said it. It's last round before the half. If Ohio Northern can take a 9-3 half, this would mean monstrous things for the mental of Ohio Northern. The exact opposite for Clarke. I mean, you had 1-9-3 a little bit to go, and a little bit earlier, but you couldn't get the job done.
On, let's go.
I mean, you're hoping here. That's what this is. This is you're just kind of hoping in that your stuff goes correctly. Ohio Northern is looking to finish this half 9-3. Clarke University hoping to pull one more round out. Kang and Secrets are just... You should have seen it. You definitely did. Secrets gets the kill before you can go anywhere else.
Satchel out.
And Zerono goes down. That is a heartbreaker. Secrets firing through. Aim takes so much damage. And look at Flames. Perfect placement, but they can't land the shot. Clarke University reversing this round. Guardian does not land. They get themselves on the site, but it's all a ruse. Look over at B. West side. It's Fade. It's the Astra. They've got everything they could ever dream of.
It's two people.
Destroyed.
It's just two people alive for Ohio Northern, and this retake is really difficult. Fortunately, though, there is one player that is just not here at all.
Pick up a different
Coming
gun.
in, now.
Skins
Too
equals
long.
wins.
Skins always equal wins, but he needed to switch from the Guardian to the Phantom. Use tap for a second. They're spending too much time, I think. They're taking too much time to do this. Is he just sticking? He was. Not anymore. 8-4. Ohio Northern still win with Clarke University. Four rounds in the last 5.
Definitely an advantage. And definitely an advance. A lot better than what they showed in the first half with, what was it, 7 rounds in a row? Yeah, 7 rounds in a row for Ohio Northern. So it's 8-4 to come off of the attacking side, put up 4. That's not the end of the world. But at the same time, you let over 7 in a row, which is definitely a daunting thing to look at.
That works. They are making this simple.
I love the ghost buys over on Clarke University. They've got many of them. They want to make sure that they ring out true.
Secrets with a headhunter. That is awkward.
Time to hunt.
4 of the bullets. I believe it was 4 and light shields. Very interesting. Ohio Northern starting their push up. Secrets are taking up a lot of space, just kind of acting as a bit of a patrol guard, making sure that there's nothing that they can push through. They're going to have to fight off that headhunter, which is going to be a problem. Flames blast packing on. Site is cleared up. They should be able to get this spike down with very little resistance, but this retake is where the problems are going to arise.
Heal goes up for everyone. Still 5v5. Kyle's put the plant down.
The end of
just can't
Flames.
move. Yeah, he just cannot move. Kyle's got one on his Kang though. But they see Fade?
Teleport's ready.
Ian and Soup each get their own trade back. It's a 2v3.
Last player standing.
One more shot. It's through the wall. Secrets has the TP
Gets
out.
out.
Perfect play.
Can't get far enough.
Clarke University keeps themselves alive yet again. They drag themselves through the pistol round. And Ohio Northern does not have an easy ticket to the win.
No, the problem here is that you assume that they convert this round, which means now it's 8-6, which is a lot closer of a game than it was when it was 7-0.
Version. Clarke University, we've seen these conversions go haywire for them in the past. That would require Ohio Northern to completely stump out Clarke University's idea. They're going to hit hard. Clarke University, they have to go to them. That is the hard thing. If this were an attack, this could very possibly be a round one for Ohio Northern. But since they are on attack, that makes things so much more awkward.
Trying to run in on Kang here. Trying to make sure that something's going to go through. Viper, Toxic Bite goes through, but Kang is able to still get a kill. Secret's got one, and Soups get another as well.
It's a great start for CU. How is Ohio Northern going to make this a reality? I don't think they are going to. I think what they have to do is get these guns off. Rather than go for the win, just strip off a couple of the guns. Even that's going to be a really difficult task.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, trying to get a kill from Soup. He's got one in the end of just left an impotence. He's got a 4K. Nicely done for Soup. That very quickly. I told you, 8-6. Ohio Northern should have a bye here. Or you hope they have a bye here. They do.
Bonus round.
If if they want to close out this game, they gotta win this round here. Otherwise, you're losing a lot of rounds.
For sure. At least this one, as well as the next one. Sure, you do have 8-8, but the momentum's already established. That makes 4 in a row this half, if you count the 5 over from the last half. This is a must-win for Ohio Northern if they want to close this out, because I don't know if they're going to be able to with Clarke University having this much momentum.
There. Okay.
Boombuck going through into U-Haul, going to try and clear out some space, but it won't be able to take any. Paint shells go through, forces everyone back, but it won't do any damage. Dog goes through. They're just trying to force this U-Haul play.
It's on the flank. Look at this.
Satchel out.
Corona has tried to be the guy this entire match
Last
for
player
Clarke.
standing.
Taken out by Flame so quickly, and Fade is the last one alive. We said Ohio Northern needed to win this round, and they won it with decent weapons. They still have 3 left.
Didn't take too much damage either. Everybody on Ohio Northern that was left alive still have near full armor, which they can carry that over. That is a little bit more money that they can save away and keep Clarke University at bay. This is an awkward bye for both of these teams. It's awkward versus awkward. This could be the beginning of the end for Clarke, or that second win. At this point, it's more like a third or fourth. This is the biggest round of the season so far. We might get more, but my goodness, this has so much weight behind it. Clarke gets taken down for the first time. First frag. And just like that, your smokes are done. You still have the cyber cages, but you definitely want a little bit more. And Drona gets caught out as well. Double digits is on the way. The 2v4 clutch is the story that Clarke needs to write.
Ohio Northern is just making good trades here. Every single time someone dies, the one person died, they had a trade right there, and they were able to work in a group to make sure everyone goes through. Except for when I just said that. When then they absolutely flubbed the fact that they were in a group.
Overgrowth going to heal Cypher up to either full or almost full. It's 2 versus 2. Ohio Northern has to play this out. Clarke University lose this. This would be massive. Same for Ohio Northern. 1v2 as Flames has a beautiful shot onto the head. Impotence doesn't want to swing around. It's 1, and they've got it. Wait. Oh my goodness, that was a phantom headshot.
It was?
That was a phantom headshot.
That range, it doesn't matter.
Figure out what they do eventually.
I think they were just past that threshold.
Look, I know I didn't grab the spike.
I think Impotence was just past that threshold. They survived that. because they had full shield and they had 21. They only took one shot. That was a phantom headshot from medium range. That is absolutely heartbreaking for Clarke.
Yeah, we said that everything gives its own little play there. Turns out it's continuing to.
It's double digits for Ohio Northern. It's only 3 more, and they are the MEC fall champions.
They still got to fight. Clarke University doesn't have great weapons here.
No, they don't.
That doesn't mean it's going to be easy, though. This whole match has not been easy. The first map was okay. Maybe that one was a little easy for Ohio Northern, but the second map did not feel easy. The third map absolutely was not easy for Ohio Northern as they lost it.
Not your best.
But Secrets makes that look easy.
Lands them both. They won a third. They're going to get it. They might have a fourth. No, the Stinger is a little bit better. Close range. They've got another, but third time is the charm. Ain, 78 HP, and they're about to get floored out. You cannot follow through. You cannot push through that snake bite. It's Ohio Northern pushing themselves all the way to 11 rounds, and Clarke University are on what might be their last bye round of the season.
Yeah, they're definitely forcing through here. That's the right call. It's the only way to do this. Secrets
It is the only option.
Does Secrets not rebuy here? I understand that he's got Tour de Force. Yeah. He's got that sniper in his back pocket, but it feels to me like it would be something gone wrong if he doesn't at least buy something behind it to make sure, because you don't want to retake a site with that Tour de Force. Sometimes it can be really hard to hold sites. Chooses not to go for it, but we'll see if it affects later in the half.
Cannot believe there are 4 ults on the side of Ohio Northern. Almost 4 on Clarke. There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Flames runs into the cyber trap wire. But
yes.
They don't actually go through it. They catch it and they shoot it down. And in comes the push through, as well as the showstopper. And look at the Cypher. So much damage done. They don't quite get traded, but they are still very, very weak.
But so many people from Clarke are here. There's already 4 here, and there's 1 just behind them. So it's a 5v5 retake almost instantly as the bomb goes down.
Saf has a very nice position. Kang has the first frag, but look at the Viper's Pit. It's going to be a big, big problem. The Tour de Force does not get the job done. And like you said, this is where the Tour de Force struggles. It's Kyle, 1v4. They don't catch the first one out. They do eventually, but the third one is too much for Ohio Northern to handle. Clarke University brings us within 4. And once again, when everything is looking bleak, Clarke University finds the most genius ways to give themselves a little more life.
They're playing a lot with tempo. That's all it is.
Another buy round.
Just keep pushing.
Clarke University skates by that last one, and they're able to buy this time. Ohio Northern, a little shaky, but definitely viable. Drone is pushing so far up, but Kyle immediately takes him down. It is traded off, though. It's a duelist for a controller. Watch out for the market player, rather the garden player. And it's a triple kill for Ain.
Ain has been the hero. Okay, Saf. All right, chill out there, Saf. Ain has tried to be a hero for Clarke University here, and you see it once in a while that they continue to push to try and make stuff work.
They have a plant opportunity on the B site, but they have to watch out for that Sky. Turn around. You can't do that. You got to watch your angles. Ain, at the perfect time, walks out, gets a 4K on the round. And like you said, Ain has been insane throughout, and that round was all thanks to them. With Ohio Northern on another very awkward buy. Gonna buy up with their team, but there's a couple of them that can only afford sheriffs.
I mean, we're making this match close either way. I think this your choices here are Ohio Northern win the match, or we go to a game 5 for Clarke, where they could still lose.
There.
That would be a heartbreaker. But Clarke University cannot think about that. They need to focus
Poison's off.
one round at a time. Ohio Northern has their sights set on just an A main push. Very default. Not rushing through. In comes the Raze, clearing up quite a bit of space. That Pain Shell going to cause some problems. Does a little bit of damage as well as vacates lamps. This trinket should come out. Tiger gets shot down as well as Drona. Oh, what a play from Kang. Completely negating the blast pack. It doesn't even matter. It's shot after shot, and Clarke University, after a long time, they have the advantage.
Yeah, the advantage isn't that big. It's a one-person advantage, and Kyle's in a totally different area.
You have Ain chilling out in the corner. They don't know that they're there. Ain has a flash, but Kyle still gets the frag!
Yeah, and right there, I told you that the advantage that they have is not that much.
Soup chilling behind the box. They pop that gravity well. The shot from Secrets is good, but Soup is still there. It's a double kill. Spike is stranded. Impotence. 1 versus 2. And it's Ring Around the Rosie. Biggest game of Ring Around the Rosie of their life. And Soup wins it out. Ohio Northern, the fall from grace just keeps getting deeper.
Yeah, we heard in our headsets from the arena someone screaming, "Let's go," and you know for certain that that was Soup making that clutch.
Unreal scenes, and it's a timeout called from Ohio Northern one more time. This time it worked out last. Gotta remember that. It worked out quite a bit, but Clarke University was still able to take 4 of the last 5 rounds in the half. Clarke University are only trailing by 2. This comeback is coming back in a hard, hard way. Ohio Northern just has to win 2 more. Clarke University are right behind them.
It's so close. It's so every single bit here is just so close.
Every little bit.
I think Ohio Northern's not on a bye this round. I think they're giving up 10.
I don't think so. I think Ohio Northern has to eco this. No. They have money. They have the timeout. They're going to come off of the timeout with a good buy.
Let's talk about this. They have a buy. It's a pretty decent buy, but they have a buy, okay? If they lose this buy, if they lose this here, it goes 11-10, and they don't have a buy for the next round. So it's going to go 11-11 before they have their next buy. Which at that point, there is no holds barred at this point.
That's a good spot.
Now the question is, how is Ohio Northern going to play it? Are they going to default? Are they going to slow roll it? Are they going to try rushing as fast as humanly possible? There's so many options that they can choose. Don't think fast rush is going to work. Considering Clarke is playing so far up, Drona has an advantageous position in showers. It's going to be really difficult to clear that out. All Drona has to do is stay there. Watch out for the molly, and Impotence grabs the first frag. Drona cannot get away. With 60 seconds to go, it's Ohio Northern with an advantage. They still have that Cosmic Divide if they choose to pop it. And this is a completely free site. They might not have that retake, but they have the plant easily. Fade runs out, and Ain catches Impotence as well. Flames running through the teleporter, and it's just Clarke University making quick work of everything that Ohio Northern has to offer.
All right, 11-10. This is where there should not be a buy here. Are they forcing this?
No.
No. Secret. Sell it, please.
There's no way.
No.
Ohio Northern cannot do this. This is absolutely unviable. You have got to take this to 11-11. But they're going to force this. Secrets has the hero buy,
Destroyed.
but man, if it works, it is going to be the hero buy of all.
I'm confused why he didn't get an extra $500. If you're going to hero buy this, why don't you invest 400 of it into shields?
Ohio Northern West Side attempt looks to be what they want. They've had no problem
Caution here.
with getting the spike down, or mainly getting onto the site. The retakes of Clarke University have been simply way too much for Ohio Northern to deal with. Then comes the Cosmic Divide. It took a while. Secrets pushing up. I feel like Secrets needs to find at least one frag here. But with how they're playing on that smoke, it's going to be really difficult. Dog comes out. Spike's going to go down. It's a 5 versus 5 retake. The better weaponry might be in Clarke University's hands. But Ohio Northern has this retake. Secrets plays it nice. Has the first frag. They trade it off. 1 versus 1. Now we got a 4v4. Kang doubles it up. It's a 3K before Kang gets taken down. No, Kang's still alive. 1 versus 3.
This is full defuse. This is a round loss for Ohio Northern. Doesn't matter. Round over. Kang gets the kill before the defuse happens, but it doesn't matter.
Wait a moment.
And well, the hero buy. What happened?
Well,
It was a
wasn't
hero buy. Secrets got 1 kill with it.
And they can buy again? Their loss bonus is incredible.
This goes here.
Loss bonus is kind of going crazy. This is 5 rounds in a row for Clarke University. Ohio Northern simply allergic to finishing it out.
There. Bomb buddy out.
Oh, very nice. Flames. Both Flames and Impotence don't get spotted. This is round 23. Both of these teams on 11. In comes the Seekers. Soup in an awkward spot. Has to run back through. Ohio Northern gets a little bit of information from those Seekers, but it seems like they're going to rotate over. And the call comes in immediately as everybody flakes off of A.
Why destroyed? Eagle eye.
Just sitting here. They've given up all their space, Ohio. They're just trying to push now onto A. They've lost 1. It's looking a little bit unsure here from Ohio Northern University.
It's 40 seconds to go. And Soup. They get themselves back into U-Haul for the time being. Ohio Northern has to find a way to get that spike down. But how in the world are they going to do so? This tries the plant. But this retake has to be it. Secrets from Showers. Has it out. 3 versus 3. Flames. No shield left. And they have to play with this smoke. They can't play against it. A does not see him. That is massive.
I mean, they know there still could be one in U-Hauls, but Flames is sitting outside of U-Hauls right now.
Sitting outside. Kyle chilling out
down.
in the cyber cage. And there it is. Clarke University on map point. Ohio Northern have forfeited 6 rounds in a row. And they have to fight for overtime on an eco.
Match point.
We got to talk about this.
This is a nice one.
Round 24.
I don't know,
Ohio
man. This
Northern
is-
with a fall from grace that has only gotten deeper and deeper and deeper. It was 2-0, and then Clarke somehow won down on
It was
split.
7-0.
This was
7-0 this
7-0
map.
as well. And Clarke University are still here. They are taking the fight to the Polar Bears. Ohio Northern with one last chance to save map 4. And Flames looks, they have no idea what they need to do. They're able to get 1 frag, but King immediately trades it off. Spike goes down, but the retakes have been way too good. There's nothing that Ohio Northern can do to strike
And
this
they're
off.
they're down 1 player too.
Neural theft. Spots out all 3 of the last remaining Ohio Northern players.
You gotta try and do something here.
player
Kyle has
standing.
the lineup.
And that's it. That's Kyle. He's the last one alive. Nothing you can do here. You can try for the lineup, but they have more time than they need. That's it. Clarke University
Defenders
win it.
win.
We're going to map 5.
All the way. It is a reverse sweep potential. Map 5. 2 rounds to 2 rounds. Unfathomable things. Nobody would have expected Ohio Northern to get the 2 first maps in pretty easy fashion and then completely fall apart, struggle their way through map 3 losing, dominate the first half, and end up forfeiting 7 rounds in a row to Clarke, where they win it 13-11.
It's so tough to watch that and then them fall apart on their defense. On their attack side. It's brutal. The last map we have, though, is Breeze, which is a map that we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be its own fun, its own everything. It's its own map. Now, the best of 5 doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you won the first 2 maps. It doesn't matter that you won the second set of maps. All that matters is it's the best of 1 at this point. 1 map.
Yes.
You decide your own
Yes,
future
it is.
here.
It has been a massive, I guess shock would be a misunderstanding. And honestly, my eyes would be getting tired from looking at the screen. But I got these on. Buy blue light protecting glasses. The average American spends over 7 hours a day in front of screens. That number is even higher amongst competitive gamers, as well as people who like to watch competitive games. It feels like we have been here forever. Prolonged screen time can put your eyes against very harmful blue light radiation, leading to unwanted side effects such as headaches, digital eye fatigue, as well as disrupted sleep patterns. While there's no avoiding screens, there is a solution. Buy Blue Light. They have the best blue light protecting rays and lenses and fully customizable frames. You can find out why Buy Blue Light is the preferred eye protection partner of the MEC, as well as over 60 college programs across the country. www.buybluelight.com. That is www.byebluelight.com. Protecting your vision for a brighter future. We still have one more map. Don't go anywhere. Map 5 of the MEC Fall Championship Grand Finals is coming up right after this. 8 weeks of MEC Valorant action. Countless days, countless maps, a lot of ONU and Clarke domination. But now we have reached the end. One more map. We have reached map 5 of the Grand Finals.
I didn't think we were going to get to map 5. We had some in-house predictions. I think the going prediction was 3-1. Last time I checked, 3 and 1 together means 4. So I wasn't.
Or here.
Yeah. I wasn't ready for 5. I don't think any of us are mentally prepared for 5. I worry about the players. 5 maps, a lot of maps, especially for the ONU folks. Considering neither of us really have a dog in the race here. The ONU folks have now they won 2 maps and have now had to lose 2 maps in a row, and they have to come back and win the last map. There's a lot of mental fortitude that happens there to make sure that they can try and win that last map. Clarke has all the momentum going into it, and we are on Breeze.
And this is only going to help out Clarke University. They are on the attacking side. Historically, Breeze has been an attacker-sided map, but as of late, it has started to even out. I believe it is one of the more not attacker-sided maps. It's a little bit more defender-sided, but it's definitely not that bad. But I'm, once again, expecting a pretty similar lineup. And as I say that, Clarke University, they completely insta-lock, but not the agents we might select.
No,
we might think.
We're basically on our secondary, or in Soup's term, our tertiary agents. And I don't think I've ever seen Soup play Harbor. I'm in for it, but I don't think I've ever seen Soup play Harbor.
Yeah, I don't think so. I definitely like the pick. I think Breeze is one of those maps that Harbor is up there with the best controller on. I would say second behind Viper, but hey, that's why the Viper's there. That is why you play that second controller spot. And here we go. We are on Breeze, and we have a Phoenix on the board.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Phoenix. I don't know about that. I'm a little concerned about that. Viper is kind of a necessity on this map, same with Sova. After that point, you can kind of go wherever you want on this map. I don't know. There's a lot of new stuff here. Breeze was out of the map pool for a while. It's back in the map pool. There's definitely been some changes to the map. A lot in mid. We'll see how they turn out here. In mid and the overpass thing.
That goes there.
I don't even know what you call that. It's a long hallway. It goes over the door below. Yeah.
Yeah, the metal one.
I don't know what it's called.
It's the
something.
metal hallway, right?
Yeah. Can we just call it the metal hallway?
I'm not sure. I know it used to be called, or I used to call it catwalk, but it's never really a catwalk anymore because it's been disconnected from mid.
Yeah. It's like been big disconnected.
Big disconnected. No
Big
more Among Us.
disconnection. No more Among Us.
So it's round one, pistol round. Clarke University started on the attack, and Ohio
down
Northern
A.
early on has the first shot, and it lands right to the dome of Kang. Beautiful stuff.
Quick kill, and Fate comes up and behind, takes down Secrets, and it looks like it's going to be a Clarke round quickly.
Despite the quick start, despite the heavy hand of the defense, Clarke University is able to lift it up. They're able to take this pistol round if everything goes according to plan. They just got to clear out these last two players. Spike sticking. That Viper and Cypher needs to make their way through, and the headshot
Nice shot.
shows, and the headshot lands. With the last one going down is Saf. It's Clarke University starting this pistol round off hot.
I mean, that's the best you could have asked for there. Like, that's what you're doing.
Really can't ask for much better. Clarke University goes to the next round. Second round, anti-eco. The conversion round is the word I was looking for. With quite a solid buy. Ohio Northern, not quite as good. They have to deal with a couple of sheriffs. Here it is. It's an A-side push. Should be pretty easy to execute as there's nobody on there. And Kang is playing a really far back angle, catching them on the flank.
Nicely
and
done
there's
by Kang.
no chance for Flames. Impotence has the trade-off. It is nice, but they know that there's at least one more on that flank, which is going to be really difficult to deal with. Fade coming up close with that Bulldog. Can they land the shots? Doesn't look like anybody else on Clarke University is even going to let them get that close. And eventually, Fade does let it mark.
One enemy
Trying to
remaining.
make sure Fade grabs the last kill there. Soup finished it off.
Bonus round up next. With a very strong look from Clarke. This round could very easily be an Ohio Northern L if they're not careful. Because Clarke University, they took the pistol very convincingly. Same with the conversion. The bonus round goes that way. That could be a very dark end for Ohio Northern right off the bat.
Knife goes through to the middle of the site trying to see if there's anyone there. They don't spot anyone early.
Clarke has a very nice attempt to plant on B with very little resistance. And Ain is so far up. This is a really good look. Ain peeks out. The shots don't land, but they do get quite a bit of information. You have to watch out for Flames pushing up really, really far. Soup, kind of blind. They are able to turn around at just the right time. Flames is the next to fall. Secrets, very low HP. And once that water wall goes down, I got a feeling that'll be the end of Secrets. And yes, it is.
There we go. Clarke winning the third round. That's a huge get right there. Means that they're going to keep pushing through this. Any round here that they get now is just absolutely a huge bonus for them. Flames and company over on Ohio Northern are being forced onto the Sheriffs early. We're looking at 4 converted here for Clarke University.
Ohio Northern, they've not lost a single series yet this season.
Is there any chance that production can tell me in my ear who banned the map before? Who picked the map before this? So like, who ended up picking Breeze as the last map? If that makes sense. Hopefully, we'll find out that information soon as Soup gets shot.
I don't think it came up,
Attacker spawn.
but I would say this feels like a Clarke University map.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing, right? Is that they leave 2 maps up at the end,
Yes.
and someone picks the first map, and the other team gets the second map, right? So my question is how does this? Is this a map that Briarcliff was more comfortable picking the other map, or like who is more comfortable on this that they chose to play Bind over this?
I think this is, like I said, I think this is a Clarke University map. I think they were comfortable coming into it. So I think this is their map.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
Either way, it's a thrifty round for Ohio Northern. Very good work. It was an awkward start. The pistol conversion and the bonus all went to Clarke very convincingly. But Ohio Northern, they don't take too long. They get themselves back on the reins.
Well, they've started out their bit on this. They started out their trot. How Northern take that with just Sheriffs, basically.
Yes, this should do.
Round 5 at the ready. Both of these teams have pretty solid buys. Ohio Northern is a little bit weaker. I believe Clarke has full buys across the board. Ohio Northern has guns, but they don't quite have as much armor as they would like. Gotta watch out for Flames. They are completely mowing them down. Not able to get the next one. Gotta watch out for that KO. They are still down but not out. 1 versus 4. As everyone on the Ohio Northern just completely closing in. Leaving it up to the Sova. Ain trying to swing around, but Secrets ends that round out easily. That's 2 in a row for Ohio Northern. Clarke University, they had a very good start. They had the domination through and through. But Ohio Northern starting to get back to their first smack looks.
Flames has an op out. This is the first time we've really seen the op in Flames' hands for a while. Secrets was picking it up when Flames was playing the Jet over on Ascent.
A lot of mid-presence from Clarke University. And it's the shot from the operator that does not quite connect onto Drona. But they know that Ohio Northern has one, so they're going to be very careful of that. And the shot doesn't even come out, but a little bit of damage is done on the Flames, down to 49 HP. So much space taken up by Clarke University, and Ohio Northern, they're kind of left in the dust. They don't really know what is going on and where it's going on.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of information across the board. It's going to be a big question of where they can go.
Here we see it, Impotence getting out that run it back ultimate. But unfortunately, it's on the other side. Reckoning getting brought out. Punishing the B site. You have to watch out for that corner player in Secrets. And I don't think Clarke University is going to clear it out. The smoke going to go down. And Secrets only able to grab one. Could have been a lot worse. So, honestly, Clarke needs to count their stars. It wasn't more than one.
Drone gonna go up and over, try and see if there's anything above. Hot Hands goes into the back, flash through the wall, see if they can get anything going, but a shot. True from Kang to start. This B site was reworked since the last time we've really seen Breeze. Seems to be a little bit easier to retake. As Clarke University holds the site.
Ohio Northern, they had a good idea. They had a really solid start to that round. Secrets had a fantastic idea, but Clarke University stopped the hemorrhaging before it got too bad. They deny this round, and they get themselves back on the road. They lost the last 2, but they are still looking mighty fine. They have a couple of ults. They have one more than Ohio Northern. They got both the Viper's Pit and the Hunter's Fury, two of the best ultimates on this map. Those are both going to be huge parts to this next couple of rounds.
Yeah, so I just got worried that the confirmation here is that Clarke picked Bind, which was the last map we were on, and Ohio Northern picked the side on this map. So Clarke decided that their Bind was better than their Breeze, and if they wanted to end it earlier, they were going to play Bind. So just put it in your head here that Clarke was a little bit more confident in their Bind than their Breeze, and Bind was really close.
Clarke University executing onto B site. Unable to find anyone, but Kyle is. Drona knows where Kyle is, and they're able to best them. They've got another one. It's a headshot. Kyle and Saf both dominating them out. Clarke University dominating this site. They've got the spike planted down. Ohio Northern is in an awkward retake. They do have that Blade Storm up and active, but Kang is in such an aggressive position. I don't know if they're going to clear it out. And does not look like they are. Flames goes down. Same with Secrets. And it is Clarke University with another round. Double kill from Kang with Soup the Harbor ending this round.
Yeah, I mean, they're moving along. That's the important thing here for Clarke is that they want to snowball. They want to not only snowball themselves, but keep Ohio Northern from snowballing.
For sure.
They're continuing on doing that right now.
Ohio Northern now down by 3. This is a pretty big round for them. If they win it out, they keep their economy afloat for a little bit longer, but if they lose it, then they're in a really rough spot. They have to eco. They're going to lose that up unless they're able to save it somehow. Clarke University win this out. It's going to be very awkward for Ohio Northern, no matter what. In comes Viper's Pit. Out goes the spike and onto the ground around the pillar. And it's yet again Ohio Northern has to figure out a way to get onto this site and get that spike defused. They don't quite clear out the backside angle. Fade lines up the headshot onto Saf. Kyle has the trade-off, though. They keep this round even, but they still have to make it through that Viper's Pit, which is so much easier said than done.
I'm just trying to look and go up and over. He's already in.
Last player standing.
It's just a 1v1 now.
This
2v1, sorry.
One
Shot goes through.
My goodness, that was so close. The fact Ain was not able to get that last frag was so scary, but there was not enough time. I mean, it was literally an eighth of a second later, or an eighth of a second earlier. Flames was winning that round, and Ohio Northern would be buying up this round.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yep. Ohio Northern now is just on Guardians and Sheriffs. Basically the same weapon. One's got a scope, the other one doesn't.
This would be a monstrous round if Clarke University win it, because that puts them not only in the lead by 5, but it puts them in a spot where they've already secured the lead going into halftime, which is a beautiful place to be. Kang's going to plant it down, and it has to be the retake yet again. They have yet to have a retake come through yet. Maybe this one is the time to change. Unfortunately for ONU, they are on an eco, which makes things so much more hard. And another reckoning will delay, if not deny, Ohio Northern.
So much here that Fate has to do. He's got one kill to start. Got another one quickly. Hampatens, he just tries to get it, but he can't. Soup is the last one left in the area. But Ain is able to stay alive as well. So 2 up for Clarke, 7-2.
So it was a good job by Ohio Northern getting a couple of guns off of Clarke University. And now that they have a good buy-in, this isn't looking as bad as it might seem. Of course, it's looking bad. It's a very scary sight for Ohio Northern. But they have ults. They have not just the 2 ults at the ready. They have the Neural Theft, almost ready. There's only one orb off. Of course, Flames, they're only 5 kills off. They can have a crazy round and get that within the next 2. They could ace and get it right for the next. This team is just so explosive. Even though they're losing by 5 rounds, you can never count them out.
Seven to 2 here for Clarke. This is the big question here: is can Clarke continue to snowball? Can they make sure that they do not throw away this lead that they have right now? Because the lead's not that big, but Ain does not want to throw it away. He wants to win. Take down Flames quickly. Shock Dart going to the left side. Our drone is out and searching for that one player on the site. KO ultimate goes through. Secrets has 1. Secrets has 2. Secrets is continuing his reign here. Looks like it's even across the board, but it's really not. The run it back helps out with that. Clarke University lost their KO. Ain goes down and kills Secrets.
Last player standing.
So close across the board. Ain's the only one left in a 1v2, but Ain has gotten the 3 kills this round. He has been the guy. Question is, can he keep being the guy? The other 2 players are decently far away. Looks like they're thinking that they may rotate off.
I have the spike.
Ain's still here, though. He's going to stick this in a second. Got to be careful now that Saf and company are coming along. He's playing very open. He's got the 1 kill onto Kyle, though. He pulls back, plants the spike. 5 seconds left in the round, and now they've got an additional timer on it. Recon Bolt going to be destroyed. Lets him know where Saf is. He peeks right into it, and he gets the ace. Ain keeps Clarke University's streak alive.
This is absolutely unbelievable. Ohio Northern, from the top of the top, the LAN, 2 months ago, they won. Did not lose a single match in the playoff bracket. They lost a couple of the best of 1 round robins, but other than that, they had no losses. The regular season, they did not drop a single series, a map here and there, but nothing more. The playoff bracket, it was undefeated for Ohio Northern, only dropping maps to Miami, Ohio, and Briar Cliff, and now they are on the verge of elimination. Clarke University has won 8 rounds on attack, and I don't think they're going to stop there.
This is off to an early lead for Clarke. They should have been more certain in their Breeze performance.
Shots coming out.
So many.
Oh my goodness!
Somehow Clarke University is able to get the better of that trade. Zerona able to get 2 kills. Jumps himself right through. Spike goes down.
This should be 9.
Spike planted.
Saf only has the Sheriff. That Hot Hands does not connect anywhere. Bit of team damage with the firewall as well.
Here.
How in the world is Saf and Impotence going to make this round a possibility? Saf is doing whatever they can, but there's nothing left for them to do. It's a headshot on Impotence, and it's a headshot on Saf. 9 rounds, Clarke University. Best case scenario for ONU is 9-3.
I mean, I don't know what you say about this, right? Like, Clarke is just beating them at every single turn.
That's how it is. You cannot, I guess, word it better. You couldn't script it better either. A reverse sweep to end off the MEC fall season. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit, but it has been 9 rounds for Clarke University. Most of them have not even been close. In comes the push. Zerona throwing caution to the wind, and everybody on Ohio Northern just runs away as soon as the first contact is made. And Zerona's getting up even further. They run into the Viper. They've got the first. They almost have the second, but the Hunter's Fury is going to be a bit of a challenge for Clarke to push through. 2v4. Soup and the Sova still alive. They can't grab the frag on either one. It has to be Ain in the clutch, and Impotence will stop the bleeding for a little bit. It's going to be 3-9.
Stops the bleeding for 5 seconds, right? Because now we go into a pistol, and that bleeding can continue very quickly. The problem is when you win this last round and a half, there's nothing you can do based on it. You can't buy up based on it. You can't save based on it. You can't try and punish the fact that the economy is now worse on the other side, because now we're back to square one.
And we are.
The round win is a round win, but it's nothing more than a round win.
Speaking of round wins, this one is a must. Must for Ohio Northern. They switch sides. They're on the attack. It showed to give Clarke University quite a bit of success, but we need to see so much for Ohio.
Don't hold back.
It's going to be an A-side execute. I feel like this needs to be where Ohio University goes. Northern University specifically.
Not the southern one. That's a different place.
That is a different place. Secrets gets this spike down. Shouldn't have too big of a problem. The retake is coming in, and it's coming in really hot. Clarke University completely throwing everything at the kitchen sink. Soup has one. King has one. Secrets taken down. Every
It's just all
trade
over the
is
place.
just a little bit more. It's a 2 versus 1. Saf needs to win this out. 91 HP. They run away, but they take so much damage. This might be a lost round. Soup, they're going to get it to half. They peek off. They don't have the shot. Neither one of them can land it. And it's
There we
Soup.
go.
It had to be Soup. 10 rounds for Clarke.
He's been the guy the whole time, man. He has been the guy. He's made sure that those 50-50 rounds are won every single time for Clarke University.
This is unbelievable. Clarke University, every single map, ever since we went to split, have been close. Clarke University, they survived against Ohio Northern. We went to bind, they survived Ohio Northern. And in they come to Breeze in a dominant fashion we have not seen in the entire season. I never assumed that Ohio Northern would get beat down this bad. I would never assume they would be losing by 7 to anyone. Yet here we are. Another retake for Clarke University. This time, they are trailing by 1 player. Fade has 1, but they do get taken down now, and Flames keeps this round alive, and they keep the map alive, more importantly. They shut the lead down to just 6.
They forced into it. Fine. This is going to be real close here. Say that Clarke University give up this next round. They've got sheriffs and everything. They don't have a bye. It'll be 10-5 before Clarke has their a bye. That's still a lot of rounds that Clarke has left that they can lose.
That's quite a bit. Ohio Northern might not be as out of the dust as we thought of it. It's a couple rounds in a row, and Ohio Northern will be rapidly increasing on Clarke. They won that conversion. They anti-ecoed it. They need to do it at least one more time. Kang with a nice start. They've got the first shot. The Spectre's a little bit better at that range. Unfortunately, the Sheriff can't get the job done. Oh, more long-range Spectre shots. And Fade goes down with Clarke University trailing by a player.
It's a 2-on-1, and there's 2 players on Ohio Northern who are incredibly low. I know that Ain is also low, but just like 1 Sheriff shot here could do a lot to 1 player. It is Soup. I've seen this man. He's clutched up many, many times. Can he do it again?
They need to see it. It's the Harbor play. They have that ult available, but I don't think you use it here. They peek out the wrong side. It nearly flicks onto the head of Flames. It's going to be way too difficult. The Bulldog will not lose that fight out. They get the round. Ohio Northern stay in it for a little bit longer, and they chop the lead down to just 5. Back.
It's just like it's quiet.
It's just quiet.
We just quiet. This round basically decides the whole game. If Clarke University can win this round, Ohio Northern has no money. They're basically confirmed on 12 rounds, and at that point, it doesn't matter what you do from there. The probability that you can throw, like 7 rounds in a row, really difficult. Toronto's got the first pick.
That's massive.
If you're Ohio Northern, you break the Clarke economy, and you bring yourself up to 7 probably. But you have to keep doing that. You're in such a hole right now that you need to do that 2 or 3 times before you even get to the Clarke base. Before you even get to the same place they are at.
Every move matters so much more. Soup is playing a very standard angle. I really like it. In comes the reckoning. Flames and Secrets gonna be the victims of it. There's still a 1-minute advantage. Gotta watch out for that. Oh my goodness!
down A.
Soup, just lucky shot. And Drona has another one. Clarke University have got everything handed to them
tonight.
Soup just keeps going.
This guy's eating right now. Kyle's the last one alive. He's looking down the metal hallway thingy. But he's just going to go for a save here. There's nothing else he
10
can really
seconds
do.
left.
This has to be the save.
Yeah,
For any chance to save their season and to maybe have a chance at this championship, they need to save that Vandal. It has to be the hero play to deny Clarke University match point.
Right there. Right there.
You know, I just have one question for everybody in the chat. Are you not entertained? This is a fantastic way to end the season. Ohio Northern, the top dogs over the 8 weeks, and Clarke University has been second fiddle the entire time, and they're just 2 rounds away from proving everybody wrong.
Yeah, I just want to make it be clear. Not only are they ready to prove everyone wrong, Clarke University had to play a best of 3 this morning before this game, just to make sure they were here.
Here.
7
Just to make sure they
games
could
of
keep
Valorant.
going. This is their 7th game. It could have gone 8. They were able to 2-1 this morning. Probably a benefit to them at this point.
Yeah, that is a lot of Valorant to play.
Blocking sight.
Ohio Northern in an awkward spot. They don't really know what to do. Clarke University wants to play for that retake. They were expecting a little bit of exposure. They were expecting a little bit of resistance, but there was absolutely nothing.
Cage triggered.
Shots come out. Still a 5 versus 5. It's immediately
Drone's already
retake.
defusing.
Shots.
Drone's already tapped the
I know
spike.
exactly where.
Gotta watch out though. There is the Hunter's Fury, and Secrets will end the life of one of them. The Shock Dart as well. That's gonna take them off. They get taken down, and Ohio Northern, they stay alive once more. They win it out just because they lost the last one. We thought that was going to be the end of their game, but Ohio Northern are not going to ride that easily into the night.
All right. 5 rounds is the difference maker here. Both teams have a bye. Jordan's going to use the Blade Storm here to make sure that they've got themselves some sort of weapon that can kill in 3 shots.
This is round number 18. Cannot believe that we might need 20 rounds. I mean, if Ohio Northern wins one more, we are going to need 20 rounds for this game 5. But at the start,
I was gonna say, let's take a little look at what happened here. Right, first two maps, Ohio Northern won. The first one was pretty convincing. The second one was taken basically all the way to the end. Map 3 was won by Clarke University in a really close match. In the last one, Ohio Northern University fumbled it. They had a great lead, and the Clarke University second half brought them back and threw it and won the map for them. And now we're here on map 5, the 5th map in the series, the 7th map for Clarke University today. And they're trying to push through this.
Will be a plant.
Spike planted.
This has to be the retake. Gotta watch out for the blades of Zrona, but they don't get any job done. Ain has the shot, makes it a 3 versus 3, evens it up a little bit more. One more shot, and Ain has it. It's Soup with a headshot on the impotence. And Kyle, they don't have any lineups. They don't have any Molly, and they don't have any more life.
Can we get
Match point.
Can we get an eco check, please? That's the most important thing coming into this last round. It's 12-6 match point.
This
for
is a
here,
timeout
Clarke
for
University.
both of these teams.
Yeah, so look at where the money is on Ohio Northern. There's going to be players Saf will not be able to buy. They just don't have enough money across the team. So they're going to bring Saf up on probably a Spectre or something. Or I don't think he can light. They're trying to work the money around to drop Saf a real weapon. I think the conversation there was, yeah, so they put secrets onto light armor, and they drop Saf a Vandal. So we'll have a full buy here. No timeout comes through.
That's
But this is
very
this is a
surprising.
full buy. They have to force this. There's nothing they can do. They have to do it here.
This is the end of the MEC fall season. You force this 100% of the times. 110% of the times. Got the fragment grenade coming out. Oh my goodness, Soup goes down. No, Soup takes down. Surprisingly, the KO was not able to grab a frag. Ain drops to the double kill of Secrets. Ohio Northern has this round in control for now, but they have to watch out for that retake. Clarke University is on the flank. Got Zrona. Does not catch the head. Secrets pushes out. They get that shock dart to keep them at bay.
Poison's gone.
There's one kill from Zrona. He's got to get a couple more here. Thinks he knows where there's some are, though.
Last player standing.
Yeah, but he can't get the kill onto Secrets. Secrets has been lights out this round. Making sure everything happens. Kang is going to be the last one to try and peek in here. He goes down to Secrets. 4K. That little last half 25 piece of armor didn't really matter. Clarke University, though, should have the money to buy into this.
I don't think so.
Oh,
they're not gonna.
Okay.
Ohio Northern gets a little bit more real estate.
A little bit of breathing room.
They took down the last map. They took down the last round. And Clarke University, they have to buy with sticks and stones like the olden days.
Look at the round score. Look at the round chart here. It's been back and forth for the last 5 rounds. If history treats us right, this right here is where Clarke University ends this on the pistols.
Hyper-aggressive fade. It does not work out in the slightest. Saf has that headshot with the Vandal.
Look at where the rest
no
of
chance.
them are. Look at where everyone else is, though. They're on the flank. They're fully flanked. They're committed to it. Secrets is down.
That gives a gun, too. That's massive.
Yeah, it's a 4v4 retake. Sheriffs and 1 gun.
45 seconds to work with. Looks like they want to split up 2 and 2. 2 from CT and 2 from mid. Gotta feel that this is the best way to do it as well. Here it comes. Flame shooting one man or the other. They don't know where to pop off. Another one. Double kill with the stinger. Oh my god! King! 1v3! Kyle! It's all on you! Zrona defused right in front of them. The headshot gets popped. Close range. They're hiding in their own smoke. There's one more left. They have to stay alive. Kang, there's running out of time. This could be the clutch. There's no more time.
There's not
Clarke
time.
University does not have it.
Yeah, but Ohio Northern doesn't have money. They should. I don't think there's a possible way that they can buy again without bringing weapons through. Never mind. I lied. It's really close. It's really close on a lot of players. Clarke University is going to get a full buy-in here. They didn't have one last round, and they took it down to 1 player left.
Both teams get a full buy here. It's not just one of these teams. This could be another round where Ohio Northern will extend. The economy's fine for now. Clarke University is still on match point. Viper's Pit going to be popped over at B site will make this so much harder for ONU. Oh my goodness, Ain has a headshot on the Flames as well. Massive, massive scenes. Clarke University starts off in the advantage, only taking a little bit of health from that Sova, and they still have 3 ults on the board. They have the Null Command, they have the Hunter's Fury, they have the Reckoning from the Harbor, which has shown time and time again to be the difference maker in several of these rounds. Ohio Northern stuck between a rock and a hard place. They only have 55 seconds to go. They either have to push through that Viper's Pit or push through the rest of Clarke University.
They don't have a choice either way. They got to do something here. Clarke University is on the defense. Ohio Northern has to take the approach. They have to be the first one to do anything, and he's going to get spotted.
Standing ahead.
Recon Bolt will go into the back room.
Execute's coming out.
30 seconds left.
Ohio Northern's got to make it happen. In comes the Hunter's Fury. Drona has the headshot. They can't quite get the
right into
second.
the second, but he
Close
gets it!
range. They don't have it. 2 versus 4. There's only 20 seconds to go. It's dueling Viper's Pits. It's another 1v4. Kyle, Decayed, suppressed. They have to fight this through. And that is it. The undefeated have fallen. Oh, how the turntables, how the fall from grace was harder and harder and even harder at the end. That is a reverse sweep for the MEC Fall Championships, and Clarke University have won it all!
I don't think there was a real thought in this world that this was going to 5 games. I think, again, as I said before, production, our bets beforehand were 3-1 Ohio Northern, but Clarke proved us all wrong. They fought their way through the lower bracket. They fought their way this morning to make sure to get there, and they're going to go take a championship now. They were the team that had the most all MEC votes, but that doesn't always mean that you're going to be the best team. That doesn't mean you're always the best players. And today they showed that they were. They had the mental resilience to come back after losing the first 2 maps. As we see them in the arena right here. Walking up. Doing some nice little fist bumps with the other folks from Ohio Northern University. Handshakes all around.
Was a fantastic season from all 10 of these players. But Clarke University, when it came down to it, the best of 5, it had to be the Soup team. Finals MVP, unbelievably deserved.
Guy just didn't stop. He won every single clutch that was possible for this team. You remember his play on Sunset. He was the guy that started out the game with 12 kills, and it was 12 kills in 6 rounds. And it wasn't just, oh, we got a 2K round. No, he got 4 3Ks to start that game out. Kang got another 3K in that map to start it. Their play on Sunset was incredible. Soup had just been the guy. He had been the rock the entire time for the Clarke University team. And he continued to be the rock through the finals here. The last match here.
Congratulations, Clarke University. They take the MEC Fall Championship. It was an incredible season by both of these teams. Clarke has been second fiddle to ONU the entire season throughout the 8 weeks, and they have just won against them. The first team to get the dub over these Polar Bears.
I mean, here's the thing. If you're ONU, you can't be upset about this. This was a close game the entire way. Like, you brought it almost all the way to overtime on one of the maps, right? You played through all 5 maps. You won the first 2. You had to close out from one point, and it just seemed that the Clarke mental was stronger. That once ONU started losing a little bit, it snowballed down to losing a map. It snowballed down to losing 2 maps. And then they looked a little lost in this last map, and Clarke just took advantage of it and was able to make sure that they took the win through the last map.
Unbelievable.
And before we go, one last time, we want to make sure that everyone here knows that there's no avoiding screens in the digital age, especially for esports athletes like our fall final champion Clarke University athletes. Luckily, there is a solution by Blue Light. By Blue Light offers the best blue light blocking lenses with custom frames. Find out why By Blue Light is the preferred eye protection partner of the MEC and over 60 college programs around the country. You can find them online at www.byebluelight.com. You're going to hear an interview from some of the Clarke winning folks in a couple moments. That's been it for Tucker and I for the day.
And they showed us something here live in Westville, Indiana. We give you your champions a big round of applause for the Clarke University Pride!